and you hear the coachman shouting from outside. Oh, says, Ferka, we are coming up on the monastery. This is good. If you look out, wait until we have arrived, and you will see something truly impressive. And you guys roll up, and you look out the coach window, and you see this. And even though like the structure is quite impressive, there is a definite gloom over this whole place that is completely undeniable. And even though it's still early in the day, the gloom almost makes it feel like it's evening. Oh. Come now, come. I'm sure Count Radu will be interested to meet you. So he exits the coach. The coachman comes, opens the door, escorts you guys all down, smiles at you for your awesome job during the battle. And
he did a great job too. Pat him on the back.
Yeah.
He says, here's Count Radu now.
Well, as Count Radu is coming up, Andreas is going to kind of quietly turn to Christian and say, I really admire your viewpoint, and I think it's very healthy of you to have that viewpoint regarding one tragedy and one bad day, and looking back at the good things. Man, I really respect that.
Well, I appreciate you and your travel from Caribbean. I don't know where that is. I'm not that smart.
I'll show you on a map. It's pretty far away. A lot of teleporter trips and a very long boat ride.
Excellent. I look forward to seeing someday.
So we're still in that same map, Bogo. I don't know if you wanted to move.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, he just put Count Radu.
Oh, there's the guy. I just didn't. Yeah, I hadn't seen. Okay.
You guys see, as you all come walking out of the carriage. Well, you came out, and then Andreas said his thing,
right?
Which was awesome. And you see this guy dressed in like really impressive regalia, old bald guy, but he's obviously like pretty tough and has been around. He comes walking up. Ferka, I see you have returned. Have you found us the heroes we are looking for? These are the men. They bragged last night. I wasn't quite sure what to make of them, but on the way here, we were attacked by berserks, and these men made short work of them. I think I have actually found impressive heroes. Count Radu, I think these are the men we are looking for. Oh, I am so pleased to hear this. I am so pleased to hear this. I am Count Radu. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'm Christian, Count Radu. It is a pleasure to meet you as well.
He nods at you.
Everybody hears in their head, Radu, like Radu the Black.
Interesting. Who says this? You. He looks at you. Says, "Are you the one speaking?" You nod.
In a manner, yes.
That's in your
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Says, that's a very interesting question. Take 3 experience points. Says, come over here. I actually want to show you something.
And Mihai trepidatiously steps forward towards him.
You guys all saw the monastery, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, good. Just making sure. He takes you around the side of this monastery. When you see that back behind what you saw, there's a huge complex. Like it is expansive, like any palace you would expect. And he takes you around, and you see this impressive-looking statue.
Mm-hmm.
He says, "This is Radu Negru. This statue has been here since forever, since long before the Great Destruction. They call him Radu Negru, the Black Prince. His nickname is Negru Voda, Black Vodka. They say he founded this region, but no one knows who he was. No one ever knew who he was. The name Black Prince, the nickname Black Vodka, it is just a made-up name. But now we know. Now we know who the Black Prince was. This is a statue of King Blando. They foresaw so long ago that King Blando would be the liberator of this sacred place. Can you believe it?
Impressive that this, again, all in your minds. Impressive that they were able to get stories of him into the books of my father's bookstore, even before he was born.
Well, I suppose if so many centuries ago they were able to realize what a hero he would be, he must have such an impact upon history that he can be sensed even before he is born. Although I do not know when King Blando was born. In any event, you are all welcome. It is such a pleasure to meet you. I think you said your name is Christian. Is that correct? And you? He looks at you, Andreas.
Sir, my name is Andreas. I'm from a far-off land. I'm actually from America, Indiana, sir.
He slaps you on the pauldron. He slaps you on the pauldron. This is impressive armor. I like the way you look. You look like a fierce warrior. He punches you in the breastplate, like in a way that you don't feel anything.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. That was a hell of a punch, sir.
Oh, that was just a love punch.
If
And
you say so, sir.
He looks at Evander. You are a handsome man.
Oh, thank you very much.
What are you doing here? You do not look like a warrior.
I'm here with the church, at your behest.
Not specifically at my behest. The church sent you here?
The church sent me to investigate what has happened in the region. I honestly don't remember much of last night, but it was wonderful. And somehow we ended up with Verka. And a wonderful tale to tell.
Well, this is very, very good. Verka, you have done well. I think that all of these gentlemen look like they will be excellent recruits. Although, perhaps I am jumping the gun just a little bit. Let's retreat to the audience room, if you don't mind.
Of course.
Mihai
I'm
grimaces.
sorry. I do not have better clothing. Oh, when I describe myself, I forgot to let you know. The armor that I'm wearing is clearly slightly under-tanned. And it looks like it was made by a craftsman who is not necessarily an armorer.
Nice.
Yeah, Mihai kind of grimaces, and anybody with any kind of empathy gets the feeling they respect this Radu a little bit less.
Okay.
Does the fact that he's not Radu the Black bother you?
No, the fact that he's saying is Blando.
Could be, could not be. We don't know.
In any event, stand by. Which one am I missing?
On the road to Count Radu under morning's hue, 6 berserks to challenge, fierce but untrue. But with strength and strategy and teamwork so tight, the 4 prevailed without even a fight.
Nice!
Nice.
Good job.
Do you hear Evander starts singing a song as we walk in the door?
Evander, I do not know. I do not know how you can just sing a song and everybody hears. I would never be comfortable doing that.
So I thought priests were particularly good at singing psalms. That's very impressive.
Not really a priest. I'm just an agent of the church.
Well, there you go.
Count Radu leads you through the monastery, which you see is actually not what you would have expected of a monastery. Like, you walk in and the
This
whole
looks
The whole area has a very sort of gothic feel. It's all hung in red tapestries with like black ornate wrought iron sculptures and things like that, and it just seems very unholy.
It
And
feels it.
he brings you in to this room, which actually looks really nice. And he goes, I apologize for the appearance of the rest of the monastery. This room was the first that we renovated to try to eliminate the taint of that foul Count Ulrik. Please, here, have a seat.
Hey, take a seat.
He says, as you may know, when King Blando conquered this monastery, he took control of the entire county. There is nothing now in Negru Voda that is still, well, there was never anything in Negru Voda that was alive, but now there is nothing here that is undead, if you understand what I'm saying. He managed to wipe out Count Ulrik and all of his followers, all of his minions. This was after we liberated all of the surrounding towns, which I must say do not appear to be in good shape. Was but a ministerial agent of King Blando. In fact, before he appointed me count, I had never even actually met King Blando. King Blando leads from the front, whereas I tend to support from the rear. Still, obviously my service was recognized over all these years, and he saw fit to appoint me count of this new county, which he has dubbed Celestine County, named after his beautiful wife. Well, his beloved wife, who they say is beautiful for a dwarf. But he loves her very much, and he named this county in her honor. He left me a garrison of 20 men, not many, but enough to start renovating this monastery. The problem is we have no income, no wealth. He has, of course, charged me with the ability to levy taxes, but I fear that the surrounding towns, well, let's just say Count Radu, Count Ulrik, he ruled over this county for decades. And while destroying a vampire is one thing, purging the vampiric taint is a much more difficult process. I fear that there is still evil, that there are still challenges that the surrounding communities are facing. And only once they are back on their feet will we be able to tax them. Only then will we have the income necessary to establish a proper government, establish a proper army, and to pay you what you are clearly going to deserve. So I would charge you, if you would, travel to these surrounding towns, help them to get back on their feet, purge the vampiric taint wherever you find it. Is this something you think you could do?
Sounds like a very good thing to do.
I would definitely help with this.
Well, this is very good to hear. Then let me show you something. And he pulls out a piece of paper and starts. Oops. Sorry. He pulls out a piece of paper, and if you guys all look in your journal, you will see Radu's map.
Oh, look at this.
So he draws this very quickly on like a rough piece of parchment.
Mm-hmm.
He says, as you can see, we are here in Negru Voda. These are the surrounding towns that you will want to concern yourself with. There are other ruined towns around here, but they are nothing. They were never reestablished after the Great Destruction. The towns that you are interested in are Viruaga, Cercezu, Tarabani, and Valsalele. I leave it entirely to you. I have marked on the map how far away each one of them is from Negru Voda. Because Count, obviously, Count Ulrik, he would have to maintain order in these villages. The roads are fairly well maintained, surprisingly. But of course, if you wanted to, you could travel directly through the forest if you did not want to follow the path that the roads prescribe.
Is there one city in particular, town in particular, you think we should start at, or do we just go to all four?
No, as I said, I do not lead from the front. I was not with the army actually when it took control of these towns. I moved through afterward. Only got the barest glimpse. I know that all of them were under vampiric control, and now all of them are struggling to get back on their feet.
What time of day is it, please?
It's like 3 p.m.
It is only 7 kilometers to the nearest town. I think we could make that by nightfall.
I think that's right.
I agree.
When does
Everybody
nightfall
starts
usually occur around here?
Says night falls around 7:30.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
I mean, we used to do charity 5K around farm, and it only took like an hour and a half, 2 hours a season.
Everybody starts hearing in their head kind of like the cadence of a poem, but it's just mumbled.
Nice.
I love it.
And it's but then like some words become clear, like, and you hear like Celestine with her divine wings descends on high, and love sing, and then it kind of fades back to mumbles, and then you hear more clearly, for completely selfish reasons, I would vote also to go towards Darabani.
Well,
And that is where we will go, I guess.
I like the idea of Darabani.
Yes, all right, though. And then, Count Radu, I appreciate the opportunity for a job.
He stands up and bows. I am pleased to have you in my service. I am impressed by your bravery, and I assure you that once the taxes start flowing in, you will be adequately compensated.
As a former son of a farm owner who was taxed a lot, please do not make taxes too high for people to not like you.
Well, we can negotiate the appropriate amount of tax. I will be interested in your advice once you find out what you need to know about these towns.
Okay. Do we get a badge or anything that says we work for King Blando, or are we just sort of going to say, hey, we work for King Blando?
I think it will be the latter.
That is what I guessed, but I want to make sure.
Take an experience point for that. And then everybody take 2 experience points. Oh, did I give you an experience point for your Celestine poem, Mihai?
No.
Then take one.
Only the Count Count Radu hears in his head, and Count, if you don't mind, and he's just kind of like, he sees the engravings like on the wood table, and he's just kind of running his fingers through them, like kind of aloof, and in his head, Radu hears, do you know of towns outside of what you have drawn? Do you know their fate? Do you know of the town of Durankulaj?
He looks at you and goes, no, I am newly arrived in these lands. All I know is the charge that I have been given.
And Mihai doesn't react, and he just keeps like fingering the table.
Okay, great. Well, is there anything we can give you from our meager supplies here? Perhaps water or food?
certainly water or food would be nice. We don't want to tax ourselves when we're on the road, but I was wondering, also somewhat for selfish reasons, do you all have a record of the inhabitants or the families in any of these towns? I had a chance to mention with your gentleman here regarding a family I'm looking for. I have an heirloom for them and a bit of a sad message to relate to them.
I understand. I am very sorry to hear this, but no. One of the first things we did when we took the monastery was to burn all the accursed writings we found, feeling that they were likely to be dark rituals of some sort. Well, I certainly hope you do, and I'm sorry I cannot be of more help. Take an experience with.
Thank you.
Oh, wait, one last thing before you go. He says, Verka, go and get the best bottle of wine. He looks at you, he goes, there is such an impressive wine cellar here in the monastery. Apparently, Count Ulrik liked drinking something other than wine. We have ancient vintages, thoroughly impressive. I think you will find. And Verka comes back with this dusty bottle and pops it and pours each of you a glass. Says, to justice, to King Blando,
To the future.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Mihai just stares at the glass.
Okay, and you guys drink it, and it is so exquisite that Andreas, you gain the pleasure condition to match everybody else, and those of you who already had the pleasure condition take 2 XPs.
Nice.
I see you are not drinking, my friend.
This is what you find weird about my friend? I wonder if he talks not because he chooses to not talk, or if he cannot talk. Maybe that is too blunt.
All of you in your head. And so I'm just going to make this easier, and unless I say explicitly that he speaks it, it's always going to be.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that to speak is to suffer. So I do what I must. And I apologize. To drink is not something I enjoy.
My friend, your whole demeanor is so sad and depressing. Ferka, here, this glass of wine is for you. Thank you, Count Radu. I appreciate that. He takes it. He says, exquisite. He says, well, I leave it to you whenever you are ready to go. If you want to spend the night here in the monastery, you can feel free. If you want to hit the road, you are the adventurers. I need not tell you what to do. I am but a ministerial servant.
I think we should hit the road right now and get there before nightfall.
Unless I need to redo my mana.
How much? Well, you get 1 mana every 4 hours, right?
Oh, okay. Then yeah.
I don't know. I don't have any
Actually,
mana.
he was meditating the whole way here, staring out the window, so he would have recovered a point.
Okay, again, we're back to 11. All right. I think we're good to go.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm ready to go.
As am I.
All right,
Born ready.
nice. Give me just 1 second.
By the way, Evander, I
Yes.
noticed before Coachman took charge of all leadership in the combat that you seem to be wanting to speak up and lead us. Is this what you are trained in?
I was a bit flustered, but I definitely think that I could be a good leader.
I know from my father that I am not a good leader. I must always follow someone.
You're a
So
great
I am
fighter,
happy
though.
to be subservient to you in battle, and I will do my best to protect the 3 of you.
I appreciate your support.
Yeah, I second what Christian is saying. I think that having a single person in charge is always a good idea. So I second that nomination, I guess.
And you too. You that sword of yours, amazing. Both of you, massive weapons. So impressive.
Well, thank you.
We have to compare laser pistols.
Very
Yes.
nice. Everybody take 2 XPs. Why don't you compare your laser pistols? Are they the same?
Are they? Is yours high quality?
Mine is not. Mine is average quality.
You're a bit more impressed by.
You guys keep saying laser pistols. I'm not familiar with laser. I
Nice.
thought that you were pointing finger and energy was coming out. Is that not what was going on?
I don't wield any mana. It's a gun. It's a weapon. It's like a crossbow that fires energy instead of a bolt.
Crossbow, I understand. This word laser and
Think
pistol,
of a crossbow. Think of a crossbow, but the bolt goes about the speed of light.
I don't think light has a speed, my friend.
My friend.
Well, it does.
My
It
friends,
doesn't move.
I have encountered in the past these colloquial farmers like Christian. They are not exposed to the sort of technology that existed before the Great Destruction, and therefore it strikes them as even more mysterious than magic.
Yes, magic is normal. I cannot do it, but I understand it. This magic finger pistol laser, I do not understand that.
Yeah.
Some guy came and talked to my father, and he was using some kind of crazy hand talky thing that I don't understand that either.
That's called a puppet.
No. I think he is referring to. I think he is referring to a communication device.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
I don't know. The guy said something.
What your thinking is not wrong. You can actually hand make talk puppets. So you're not wrong.
I make several puppets for my sisters before they were brutally murdered by vampires and berserks.
Well, and now we are all back on the same page, making puppets. How about this?
Yes, there you go.
If I had another bottle of wine, I do. I have many.
You have many, but we must be going.
We really should be going, sir.
Okay. Which of you has the? Actually, that was fan-frackantastic. Christian, take an XP, and everybody take an XP. Oh, and take a XP for the puppet comment, Andreas. Okay. Who has the Joist run meters?
I'm at 10.
I'm at 10.
8.
Oh, Mihai.
Okay.
Why am I at 10? Because I'm burly. That's why.
Ooh.
Oh, why am I burdened? Why am I hindered?
I'm not hindered.
Count Radu, do you all have any horses or any means of transportation to help us to travel to these villages? These will all be borrowed, of course, and we would keep them safe.
Wait.
This is good call. I was just remarking that I would like a horse.
Actually, what you said reminds me of something.
Does this table turn into a flying machine?
No, he's getting ready to copy us all and paste us onto another map. I'm familiar with that GM maneuver.
He leads you guys out of the audience room and takes you somewhere down around a corner and into a place that is very, very different. He opens a door and you walk in and he says, "If you ever need inspiration, my friends, look around this chapel. This once holy place." You can see it, right?
Yes.
Yeah, very nice.
Look around this chapel. This once holy place. It has been so defiled that the unholy taint seems to be almost impossible to remove. I think there were sacrifices here, dark rituals, terrible things. He has taken a place of goodness and holiness, and now it is nothing but darkness. I have 20 men to try to restore this place, to try to restore the entire county. And no, unfortunately, I have no horses I can give you. I hope you understand. I hope you understand the monumental task that lies before me, and that you understand why I have so little to offer.
I certainly
Yes.
understand, sir.
Yes, I also understand. The coach we came in on had 2 horses. Perhaps you only need 1?
Well, to pull the coach. What if I need to go somewhere with the coach?
1 horse could pull coach. I have 1 horse pull farm wagon all the time.
But then the carriage is lopsided. The yoke is such that you rig 2 horses.
I could fix this for you if you need.
Count,
But
what manner of
it's okay.
statue is
What
this?
is this? Yes.
You see, it's
That's just an image.
you actually see it's a little mini version of Negru Voda.
Oh,
All right.
So
Well,
it's
I
like
think we best be going. It is now like 3:20, and we're getting burning daylight.
I agree. We'll need to make sure we get there before 9.
Oh, Count Radu, one thing that might be very useful, and I could make them if you have the materials, is just a couple torches.
We will happily give you torches. This is one of the few things we have.
Oh, I would gladly take. There's 4 of us. It would be nice to maybe have, say, 8 torches, so I can hand them out as necessary.
Absolutely. Ferka, go round up 8 torches.
And we have lighters to light them with?
I have a flint and steel.
Great. That's perfect.
He runs off and immediately comes back.
Great. I throw all 8 torches in my backpack.
Says, may they serve you well.
And one other thing would be nice, maybe, that you could make, I think, is holy water.
There are no priests here.
Oh,
there might
I
be
thought
priests in the town.
maybe you were a priest.
This place needs a priest.
This place
When I
seriously needs a priest.
When I say I was a ministerial agent, I mean I was an administrative agent. An administrator.
This is like how when I say I'm a good communicator, I mean I can speak well. And yet some people have communicators that go in pocket that I still do not understand.
I understand. Take another XP. Yes, I think you and I are on the same page.
Perhaps I do not very read well. I almost took illiterate, but then I found cookbook.
Ferka, they may have trouble with this one. Oh, you did not hear that, correct? Okay, everything is good. You have your torches.
Yes.
I'm afraid I cannot spare one of the 2 horses. They are here only to draw the coach.
That is fine, as long as when we are leaving the room, you don't go. Then we are fine. I'm good.
So your slowest guy is Mihai, right? Oh, everybody take another XP.
I'm a 10.
So no, I need to just drop this fucking shovel.
Oh, I'll take a shovel.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Is it
a hand
average?
shovel or a spade?
It's a shovel, spade, poor quality.
Poor quality, great. Why are we carrying this? But I'll take it anyway.
Okay, both of you.
To slow
both of you
himself
take an
down.
XP. Both
I
of
got
you
it.
take an XP.
I put it in my backpack.
Okay, cool.
They see this burly dude like drops that shovel in his backpack, doesn't even notice it. It was like weighing you down.
Yeah, my run meters are 10 again.
He gave us. You said he gave us water and wineskins, right?
I have
wanted
wineskin and full of water already.
Did he give us a wineskins if we
Yeah,
wanted them?
if you want
Okay.
it, you can have a wineskin
Yes.
and 2 liters of water.
Well, I can carry 1 liter.
So that's 2 kilos.
Or I can do 2
Yeah.
and I'll just drink 1 on the
Plus
way.
the wineskin.
It is interesting you have shovel, Mihai, because like I had shovel, and then as I was getting more things, I could no longer afford shovel, so it became cross-marking the grave of my dead family.
I acquired it when I was digging myself out of my prison.
Oh,
You're
your
a very
stories!
interesting person.
Your stories are so sad. I'm going to need another bottle of wine.
Well, as I understand, wine is depressant. It will make him even sadder.
All right, gentlemen, we should probably be heading on out.
Okay, now
Yes.
if your Joist speed is run meters 10, that means you can make 5 kilometers per hour on the road.
Great. That's what I said, a 5K in about an hour and a half. We had fat people run 5K.
All right, let's head on out.
So he leads you out to the door of the monastery. Good luck, my friends. Thank you so much for enlisting in the service of King Blando and the righteousness of restoring this land to holiness.
May Blando's reign be forever and peaceful and merciful.
Here, here. Good luck. And you guys head off. Everybody take another XP. And you start working your way down the road. And you see, man, it is really like the road coming in from Mangalia was actually pretty well maintained, but these roads are pretty rough. Like it's just a single 2-track, overgrown in many places, and you'd be surprised if this road was used much at all during the reign of Count Ulrik.
From Negru Voda shadow to Darbani's gate, the fearless four march, driven by fate, with purpose in step and resolve in their eye. They'll root out the evil or they'll valiantly die.
Ah, nice! So he inspires you all with a little song as you're walking along. And take 2 XPs, Evander, and everybody take an XP for enjoying his song.
Evander, I like your song, but I do not like either or proposal that we either succeed or die. I think there are probably other median ways.
I'm actually inclined to agree.
Well, sometimes it just fits. The rhyme is the rhyme.
Very true.
I don't know rhymes.
You know, gentlemen, I'm noticing that these roads
You certainly have time.
I'm noticing that these roads are somewhat low quality. It probably means that...
Who here is a patrol leader?
That would not be me.
I have what my father famously said, "Hey, dummy, why you have no exceptions?"
No exceptions.
I've got a perception of 6.
Well, Mihai, you are a patrol leader.
Yeah, I have perception of 6 as well, but I think Mihai is probably going to be better.
Bogo, you know we're still in the...
Where's your confidence?
I have enhanced hearing. I hear real good.
Well, there we go.
Hold on.
Well, Andreas, you were leading anyway, so... Tank.
All right, I'll go ahead and I can roll it. Mihai, you want me to roll it?
I don't think we have to yet.
No.
Just hold on. Hold on just one sec.
So Andreas does comment.
Andreas, are you size 6 or 5?
6.
Okay, then when you die, I will take your armor.
Yeah.
I meant if you die. If you die, I will take your armor.
You know what? You can go ahead and take it when I die.
Well, that is why I told you. I did not want to steal it. I figure I'd tell you in advance.
I greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
And if I die, you may take my armor. It is not as good as your armor. But I made it myself this week.
It's very impressive.
It's okay. It's average. I would have spent more time on it, but I didn't have time.
You realize as you're working your way down the road that there is just something weird about this forest. Like, first of all, you're pretty sure that this climate shouldn't support a forest this dense. And the canopy that it forms over the road makes it almost feel like nighttime, even though it's still early afternoon.
This seems like a good place for vampires. I will now put away Big Giant Mall and switch to my awesome grandfather's, not Koliva. I always want to say Koliva. Koliva is a bread. My grandfather's Kyogaga.
You know, gentlemen, I was trying to mention it earlier. I bet you that the vampire himself didn't use these roads. I bet you that he was able to become some sort of mist or shapeshift his way through and didn't really need to maintain them for himself. He may have needed to maintain them for his servants, similar to those berserks.
It's possible. I mean, This is very good place for vampires. As you notice, I pull out my giant club to kill vampires with. And oh, by the way, I will also, yes, I have switched. I am now using Guayaga.
And actually, I should probably
All
take
right.
the lead.
Who's the patrol leader?
Which direction are we headed? And Andreas is the patrol leader.
Yes.
Well, if you look back at your journal, you will see
Yeah,
We should be
actually
heading in this direction.
Yep.
southeast.
So, Christian, you and I should switch.
Yes. And sort of put ourselves on angle.
Okay, so which one of you is the patrol leader?
Andreas will do it. He's got
Okay.
and again, enhanced hearing doesn't level 2 doesn't do anything, right?
Patrol leader.
Yeah.
So
it could protect you against, like, if you really fail your patrol leader, it could protect you against a sneak attack.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
I'll just.
I
roll
have
it
my
at-
laser pistol and my holy symbol out.
Nice.
Right. He'll have Andreas will have both his sword and his laser pistol out.
Which hand
Like
is
as you
the
guys
sword in?
are like walking along, it's like really annoying, like carrying the sword and the laser pistol out for an hour and a half, but that's okay. But you work your way along, and go ahead, Andreas, make a patrol leader.
Here it goes, guys. Could be a lot worse.
Okay.
I'll take that.
As scary as the woods are, and as much as you can like hear things rustling around behind the brush, nothing like presents itself as a target. Fortunately, nothing attacks you, and you make your way, and you see off in the distance, it looks like the forest opens up, and you see what looks like a nice little Romanian town.
The instant we
Nice.
get visage of the town,
And it's
seized
now
his
about
weapons.
6 p.m. Okay,
Yeah.
you guys go to the town.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's a nice little town.
Oh, look at this people.
Okay, you guys come walking in, and you see, in fact, the houses in this town are really impressive. Like, it looks like this town must have once been pretty wealthy, but they have all since fallen into some state of disrepair. And you see various people wandering around. None of them look particularly distressed, and you don't need to click on characters that I already know. Okay, and you see this girl, a young girl standing in the street, and she looks at you, and she comes running up, smile crosses her face, and she goes, "Oh my, are you travelers? We have not seen travelers in such a long time. I mean, not counting the army that came through, but I mean just regular group of travelers. Are you not from around here? Where are you from?"
We're from, I guess a wide variety of places, but we've come from Count Radu, and we'd like to borrow an expression, chat with your leaders.
Who is Count Radu?
Oh, well, he has been appointed by King Blando to be sort of an administrator of these lands, and he wants to help you all out, and in return, you all would help him out.
Oh, this could not be better. I'm so glad that you're here. If you like, let me take you to meet with our mayor.
Wonderful.
That sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful.
I'm sure you could help us out. We were under the yoke of the vampire thralls for so long. Only now are we liberated. Only now is our fate in our own hands. Perhaps you have come to make that fate better for us.
Oh, I certainly
have.
think we'd like to. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes,
Please,
that is
please.
the goal.
Come this way.
Walk this way.
Changeling this way.
And don't make me have to kill you, changeling.
She seems very excited.
She has a golden character marker that makes her stand out in your games.
Most of my neutrals I tried to give gold, although sometimes I jode it.
Well, then this changeling needs to die.
But you guys all need to die because you're red. Okay. Yeah, you're following her, and who's got the highest perception?
Got a 6.
Andreas
Yeah,
and
6 as
Mihai.
well.
Okay, one of you make a perception roll at +2.
Mihai, go ahead and make it.
All right. So 6 plus 2 is 8. Here we go. 17.
Woo!
The nice thing is you can warn us without letting everybody know that you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's for sure super cool. All right, how do I whisper to you?
If you hover over my portrait, there should be a little whisper to me.
Is it the check mark thing?
No, it's the one next to that.
Next to that.
Oh, okay, I got it.
That one.
Yeah. By the way, full disclosure, Bogo. I'm sorry, no.
Bogo cannot hear
Yeah,
you.
sorry, Scott. Full disclosure, I accidentally did the same thing when you were presenting it. It was only for like a second or two. So
Yeah, I know. We can see when you go into
Yeah.
I just stopped talking because I figured someone,
okay. No,
someone was being a dumbass, so I just
that
stopped talking.
that was me being a dumbass. I apologize.
Yeah,
for that.
no, it was someone being a dumbass for sure.
I'm very good at being a dumbass.
I don't know. I still have that picture of you eating out my finger, so I can use that as blackmail whenever I need to.
There you go. There you go.
Uh-oh. Mihai's rolling.
That's a tarp.
It's always a tarp.
But I've seen worse rolls, so
Then a 9?
yeah.
Only if it's you rolling.
Yeah.
We had
All right,
some
we're
ones
back.
there at the beginning.
Yeah, it's for sure. Okay, you guys continue following Irene.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
What's her name? What's her name?
Irene.
Mihai's gonna fall behind.
Okay. Apparently, Mihai just stops, and you guys continue on.
And he just
What?
is kind of weird and goes and takes a closer
Mihai.
look at it.
Mihai, we're on
Mihai,
a mission.
Are you okay?
Curious.
He seems to be
Mihai.
staring. He seems to be staring at this building.
Irene,
Mihai, what's
wait
wrong?
1 second, please. Our friend has problems.
Oh, yes, of course, she comes back.
The members of the party here in their heads. What do you make of this?
Okay, as you turn and look, you see there is what looks like a cellar door on the side of this building right here, and there are definitely some strange markings scratched onto it. And does anybody have mystic lore?
No.
Come on, Andreas.
Okay, then who's got the highest int?
Mine is 7.
Yeah, that's gonna be you.
Okay, 7. Make an int roll at +2.
I have very high.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, all right. So Mihai, take 2 XPs, and Evander, take 2 XPs. Well, let's go. Let's go into whisper mode.
My int would have been higher because I would have said, Irene, what do those symbols mean? And she would have told us because she lives here and probably knows. They say, keep out, don't touch the bones.
Beware of dog.
Locked in this cellar is one who must not ever be
It is the sign of the Dark Lord.
the Dark Lord.
Is
Negru Voda?
Negru Voda.
She
No.
goes-
Evander, you might want to not say that so loudly.
That
Irene?
looks more that she looks at it. That looks more like scratchings made by some child.
It is not. But you're
Irene,
very
you've
smart.
never noticed this before.
Of course we did. The fact that this cellar door has been defaced, but this door, the supplies in that cellar were depleted long ago. There's no reason anyone would be using that cellar.
So it would be okay if we just took a peek then.
Well, I don't know. It's not my cellar.
Well, your dogs just opened the door, so clearly we must open this door.
Clearly, dogs are very good at opening doors.
They are foreshadowing dogs. I will go first if that is good with everybody. Or
Be
does
careful, Christian.
Andreas want to go first?
I think we should probably maybe knock on the front door and maybe not be inhospitable and charge in.
If this cellar or anything like my cellar at my house, it is not attached to inside of house. It is just outside cellar.
Is it attached to the house?
It looks like the door opens up and goes under the house.
I think it's probably a better idea if we knock on the house and just let them know that we're actually going inside.
Well,
Mihai
you
is
go
just
knock
gonna-
on house. I will knock on this door right here. Knock, knock, knock with my big awesome.
You knock on the cellar
club,
door?
with my club.
Okay. There's no response, but you do see that there is a lock on the door.
There's a lock on the door.
Oh.
Why would somebody lock an empty cellar? This is the bigger question.
Irin, who lives here?
As I said, was just a food storage cellar that it was depleted years ago.
Okay, so nobody lives here.
Not in this cellar.
Oh, I mean, look, the house. Does anybody live in the house?
Oh yes, in this particular house, someone named Joe lives here.
Oh, Slow Joe.
Hey, GM, can I use telepathy to steal her surface thoughts and see if she's telling the truth?
Absolutely.
So roll, that's will, right?
Are you doing it
That's what-
sneakily, or is she going to know you're doing it?
So you're going to be, if you're trying to do it invisibly, it's going to be at -2.
Okay.
But you get a
So,
reroll.
all right, yeah. So it's
Right.
It's a PL2. I'll do it at will -2. That makes it a 7.
And then you get your +1 as usual,
Okay, so then
and you're
plus
-2
8,
because you're not.
But don't you have
Actually, you
level
can
2?
concentrate. You can concentrate.
Don't you have
Okay.
level 2 telepathy?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, you just have it as an ability.
What do you mean?
No, he has that also.
Yeah.
He has,
I have limited telepathy,
but he also has telepathy.
but I also have telepathy.
Okay.
Okay.
Because limited telepathy doesn't let me do that, right? It just let me communicate and broadcast messages.
That is correct. Okay,
Okay.
hold on one sec.
So there was too much math. So if I concentrate, it's +2, or just not the
No,
-2.
if it concentrate, it's 0. If you concentrate, it's 0.
+1
You
for
get
psionic.
+1 for psionics and -2 for invisible.
So -1.
So you're
Or is-
-1 overall. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, -1. So,
Okay.
like, basically, while they're looking at the lock, you're concentrating on Irene.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
You're,
To see if she's
you're reading
lying
her
to us.
thoughts surreptitiously.
Here we go. Ugh, 10.
But you
I'm
get
gonna try and reroll.
Right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Well,
you get a reroll.
wait, does that work, first of all?
No.
No,
Okay.
you get 12.
Okay, so I'm going to try again, and I have to take this. So there we go, 16.
Yeah, that's better.
That makes sense.
Oh, yeah, that's really good.
I'm going to pee. I can still hear.
That means we will
Please-
be able to
please
hear
mute.
you. And we're recording.
That's okay.
Now,
Do you want me to pause it while you guys are whispering?
are we whispering?
No. Oh, I
Well,
didn't realize.
no, you
Oh,
told me, but-
I didn't think you would be telling everybody his surface thoughts.
Yeah, hold on a sec.
Sure.
Okay.
Right. Let me pause it for a hot second.
Yeah. Okay. We're going into whisper mode.
All right.
Mihai.
Mihai.
oh wait, hold on a second.
Okay, we are back.
Okay, Mihai, one thing I forgot to tell you is you made the connection between Count Radu and Radu Negru, the statue. But having grown up near Romania, you know that Radu is actually quite a common first name, and you think it absolutely could be a coincidence that Count Radu happens to be named Radu, and Radu Negru was a prince.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. That founded the town, which
right.
Of Negru Voda.
Except it's really King Blando.
Exactly. Okay.
Just to let you know.
All right.
Okay. So back to where we were.
So while all of you are having this discussion about, I'll knock all this, all that, all of you, but not the girl.
Well, it's a radius. It's a radius. You have to define a radius. You don't get to pick individual people.
I see. Gotcha. Okay. So it's going to be a 2-foot radius. So I guess Christian.
So like a 4-meter radius.
So yeah. Well, the radius of this hex has like all the hex next to ones.
All the hexes are 2 meters.
So a radius of 2 starting from me would get that next one, right?
Right, but it wouldn't get Christian.
It wouldn't.
The radius. You are the center of the radius.
Okay. So 4 meters. So
that would also get her.
No.
Yes, it will.
How? Where? She's over here.
Yeah, she's 4 meters away.
Well, then the radius that doesn't fucking get the the radius of this much. Can you guys see that?
If you want,
then he's not going to get it.
Right.
Yeah. Exactly. Like I'm doing what I can. Okay. So that
the only way that you can get one of your Joes without getting Irene is you can get him.
That's me.
That is him.
Okay. This is why I was mistaken.
Right.
Okay, you can get these 2 Joes. You can't get Andreas.
Exactly. That's what I'm doing right now. So both of you, so Christian and Evander, both of you here. This girl wants us to believe her, but she is not speaking the truth. And then I relay that only
hey,
to...
W, move your mic if you're going to munch stuff. It's being recorded.
Yeah. And then I relay that to...
okay, sorry. Say it again.
Andreas.
Say it again. I had to interrupt you.
Okay. So both Christian and Evander here, this girl wants us to believe her, but she does not speak the truth. And then I relay that same information to Andreas individually.
Like you step. Oh, okay. That's smart. There you go.
Yeah.
So Andreas, you got it as well. That was very clever use of limited telepathy. So take 2 XPs.
Yeah.
And you see Irene is like, you said you wanted to meet the mayor?
Yes, but in the meantime, before we meet mayor, do you think anyone would be mad if I smashed this lock off?
I think probably yes. It is a property of the town. I think you just ignore this. These are scratchings of a child.
But you are a child. Can you read the scratchings? Why would a child do this?
When when she says it, you want to believe her. Like she sounds totally genuine.
I don't disagree.
Well,
I'm just asking her if these are scratchings of child. She is child. Does she understand what they mean?
Even
it's just a picture.
Even you're a very smart girl. What's going on here?
It's Irene.
Irene. What's going on here?
Oh, we're trying to reestablish the town now that we are liberated from the thralls, liberated from the vampire menace after so long. You know, my whole life I was under the yoke of Count Ulrik, and now finally we are free. We are free to be governed by our own elected officials. Everything is wonderful now, except we are very poor.
Well, and we can certainly help out with that.
Well, of course.
You mentioned though that the supplies have all been ransacked from this location. Would this be a good spot for us to establish a new storehouse, a new granary? I mean, it seems to be a stable.
There are warehouses and storage facilities all over this town. I don't know why you're obsessing over this one. The mayor could probably tell you much more interesting information than I can. I don't know. I mean, this is so strange. You're only just arrived in this town and now you're obsessing over a dumb door with scratchings on it. Come on, let's go talk to the mayor.
Yes, Irene, perhaps we were not so clear. We were sent by Count Radu under the control of King Blando, your new king and liberator, to come and look for anything out of the ordinary, including potential scratchings.
Oh, okay. I was
the Dark Lord.
I was not clear. I was not clear that this was your mission to look for anything strange. I agree, maybe these scratches are a little strange, but I mean, look, there's no artistic talent. This is a child's work.
Well, the problem is that my friend here, who I tend to believe very much, says that these are scratchings of symbol of the Dark Lord, who once ruled this place.
Of course that is true, because children are fascinated by such things. Scratching upside down star or upside down cross. This is what children like to do. I can't believe you're focused on this.
I look at Mihai and try to I look at Mihai like this. And try and send a message. Do you have anything that can see through this wall?
Is that the message you try to send?
Yeah.
You try to send that?
Yeah.
So,
because sometimes people can receive things.
So that is actually exactly what I got from your stare, but I wasn't sure if that's what he would have gotten.
Well, I wanted to make sure it wasn't we need to kill this girl. It was, can we see through this wall?
So Irin, if you could, Irin, am I pronouncing that right? I apologize. I'm a foreigner to these lands.
It's Irene.
Irene. It's a beautiful name.
Thank you. I am almost 16, by the way. If you stay in town, you'll be here for my birthday.
It's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. What? When you mentioned these are just the scratchings of a child, that they are just, this is nothing that we're kind of obsessing over. I'll tell you what. If you allow us to open it, I will happily give you 4 copper pieces. You did mention that here.
Wait, did you say your name was Andreas? Did you tell me your name?
I did.
I'm going to assume that you told me your name because I know that it is Andreas. No, she didn't call you Andreas. You guys didn't introduce yourselves to her, right?
No, not yet. No.
So she did not call you Andreas. No. She says, I am not stopping you from opening the door.
And we're not suggesting you are. We just don't want to.
I'm just saying it seems strange. It seems strange that you want to cause property damage. You could talk to the mayor.
What I would like to do is I would like to talk to the owners of this fine house before.
Well, what you don't understand is that
she has said at least 20 times that the cellar and the house are not connected at all.
Yes, listen to him. He's right. He's right. This storage cellar is just a storage cellar for the entire community.
Oh,
whoever lives in the house above, it has nothing to do with this cellar. The cellar is a community space.
So
when
it's not private property then.
As are all of the warehouses, well, you understand, none of us owned anything. We were under the control of vampires and thralls. We did not own any property. We were slaves. We were forced to work. We were allowed to live in places, but no one could claim anything as their own. Everything here is community property. The mayor, he is very kind. He lets us live in the places we've become used to, but these notions of like private property ownership and such, these are things we need to learn.
Oh, I apologize. I only asked because you had mentioned to break down the door of private property. At least that's what I thought I heard. If I misheard, I apologize.
I said private property, but I meant to say community property.
Community property. I understand.
Right.
All right.
So when Christian stared at Mihai, he took for it was he's like, okay, and he's gonna try and break the lock telekinetically.
Okay, you're gonna do like a strength 10 bash on the lock.
Yeah, if it has to be 10.
Well, what do you want to do?
I've got from 2 to 10, assuming, like, well, do you guys think if strength 8 will do
It's
it?
So it's not a padlock. You're basically going to have to bash the door open.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a padlock that I could.
No, it's a key. It's like a keyhole. You can tell the door is locked.
Oh, okay.
The door has.
Yeah, I didn't have that in my
Okay,
head.
the door has a lock.
All right.
Got it. Okay, no, I thought there was a lock on the
All right.
door.
Clearly, my bust.
Then-
The door clearly has a lock.
Have we
Okay,
tried,
never
just
mind.
for fun, now that we know it's not the padlock on door, I try and just open the door.
It is locked.
Okay. Well, prior to that, I thought there was latch with padlock, and that was easy. Why don't
Yeah,
Why
that's
don't
what I
instead
thought.
of obsessing over
Okay,
this
everybody
door,
take an XP for
We
my
go-
lack of clarity.
we go and follow Irene to the mayor and get keys and come back and open door the right way.
Dude, these make sense to me.
I am fine with these.
That works.
I just don't want to be talking about door for another 20 minutes.
That
By the way,
works.
she-
That works.
By the way, she says excitedly, I'm going to take you to the inn. The inn didn't used to be an inn. It used to be it used to just be a place where Count Ulrik's men would stay, like when his emissaries were visiting the town. But now we have a place where it is like an inn, and we have set it up so that we are in a good position to offer hospitality to travelers such as yourselves. So you're in luck. And Bunica Shimeka, she runs a beautiful place. I think you will really like it.
Well,
Bonica.
I think is the mayor.
But you
at
know,
the scene?
Bunica means grandmother.
Is the mayor at the scene?
Yes, that's where he is right now. I know. He is there. He is always there this time of day.
Why is he always there this time of day? Is it time for dinner? It is
It's
time
time-
for dinner. I'm a
Many
little hungry.
times, if I could
Why
say,
don't we go to inn? They might have good food. Bonica's make great.
so
great
Christian,
food?
Christian, there are many times where government leaders, particularly in small towns, may meet in inns or kind of areas of normal establishment. Particularly, again, small towns like this, and it's a good place for leaders to show that they're just connected to the people.
Nice.
Oh,
Andreas, Christian, take an XP.
This is great. Let's maybe go to inn then.
I like this idea.
And it's Christian.
Okay,
Christian,
finally.
Christian.
Good.
Christian.
Christian.
Follow
So-
me and give no more thought at all to that stupid door.
As she walks off, I gotta get in the middle of everybody and broadcast that.
Okay.
Do not trust this girl.
I'm
She's
with
lying
you.
for a reason. She might not even be girl.
I'm with you. Except it's at least sunlight.
The children of the night take many forms. This
Mihai, take us experience point.
I do not trust.
Mihai.
I'm with you.
You get a
Mihai,
positive
you-
wave of agreement from Andreas.
Mhm. And take a XP just for having limited telepathy because it has been very useful.
Yes.
And
Limited
there is-
telepathy,
Alright, these
one
way.
of the most awesome, unique abilities.
And it's so worth its points.
Yes,
Okay.
and I'm letting her walk ahead a little bit so that I can continue talking to Mihai. And,
Yeah, she's walking with Andreas.
Yeah, and considering how much this door is, we are actually tasked with ending any kind of leftover vampire thrall. Clearly, we're going through that door any minute now. So I am with you, and I do not trust anybody in this town until they have proven we should trust them.
And we also have an alchemist shop, and we have a general store. I think you will like it here.
By the way, not that he can really contribute to the conversation, but Andreas can actually hear you all as well, even if you speak quietly.
Oh, because that's right. Because he has enhanced hearing. Nice, take an XP, Andreas. So you're like you're actually listening. You're listening to her babble and them at the same time.
Yep.
Hey, Irene, let me show you something for fun.
Okay.
So I am sure that all your vampire thralls probably removed everything like this. And I pull out my my Romanian Orthodoxy holy symbol.
Nice.
She looks at it and she goes, "Oh my gosh. They not only did they remove all of those things," and she reaches out and touches it and admires it, and she goes, "Not only did they remove all of those things, but they also burned all of the holy books and killed all of the priests."
The only holy book I carry with me is me mother's.
But that was
me mothers.
but she says, but actually all of that was before I was born, so it's hearsay.
Well, this is the Romanian Orthodoxy Church. This is what you are supposed to be born in. Keep walking while we talk. There's no reason for us to not walk.
Okay. She turns, she goes, "I like the idea of reestablishing some sort of religion. This is a good idea. It's good for the people."
I tuck my holy symbol back down into my shirt, having convinced myself that she's not at least demonic and can touch a holy symbol.
There you go. Take an XP. Okay. Darabani. Make sure it's set up. Yes, it is set up. Okay. You guys walk into what looks like a pretty nice, well-maintained and happy and lively inn. And she looks over, she goes, This is the Bunyeka, no, this is the Darabani Inn, and that over there behind the bar, that is Bunica Shimeka, and that there, Grigore, he's the mayor. Would you like me to introduce you?
Absolutely.
Wait, I don't know your names.
My name is Christian.
Wait, but what's your true name? No, she doesn't say that.
My name is Christian. I am a farmer from north of here.
Oh, okay. And you?
My name is Andreas.
I'm Evander.
Okay, Evander. And you?
My name is Andreas.
And what about the quiet one?
He doesn't reply.
His name is Mihai.
Ah, okay. Let me see. All right, I've got it. She walks over to here. Mayor Grigori, I want to introduce you to some travelers, believe it or not, that have come to the town. I think they've come to help us. This is Andreas, and this is Christian. This is Christian, and this is Evander and Mihai.
Evander hears in his head.
Oh, I am so pleased to meet you. Welcome.
Evander hears in his head. Even though I do not have a voice, you do not have to be mine.
Sometimes it's better to keep things quiet.
I was.
Grigore.
Please join me at my table. I am so excited about you are our first real visitors in a long time, not counting the armies of King Blando.
Well, we actually represent King Blando.
Please join us. Join me around the table.
I sit down around the table and say, we actually work for King Blando.
Oh, Who's Stefana?
Oh, she comes up to the table. She says, "Here." She says,
Hello.
What may I get you?
Red wine.
I have only 3 coppers. I cannot afford anything here.
I have a feeling that Gregor will be paying.
I don't
Yes.
assume that ever.
Do you all
Wait,
have...
yes. Only as a sign of hospitality. Stefana, get them whatever they want. She says, okay.
I'll have a beer, please.
Yes, okay. We have that.
Very good.
She actually I was sort of doing Irene with her voice, but she actually sounds a little more sad. She sounds a little more sort of melancholy. Oh, what else can I get for you?
I would like a Braga, please.
Oh, that's a very good choice. Anyone else? Okay. I'll be right back. And she leaves. Says, yes, I see you're enjoying our hospitality. Irene, you have done well to bring them to us. Run along now, girl. You know you're not supposed to be in the tavern. Yes, sir. She runs out.
Well, why is she not allowed in the tavern?
She's not old enough.
We apply certain standards here. One of which is that unless you are 16, you're not allowed to get drunk.
That's right. I'm in a foreign country. Yeah, it's 21 where I'm from.
What? That's ridiculous. How could anyone wait 21 years to get their first drunk?
Well, the doctors always told me that it was because brain development only happens in the 20s. But I mean, you're making a lot of assumptions of the people for where I'm from. Many of us were, shall we say, a little more clandestine in our ability to drink.
I see. Excellent. Yes. Let me tell you a little bit about our town, if you don't mind.
Please.
This, as you can see, this town was once very wealthy, very, very wealthy, and it was because flowers grew around here, very rare flowers that would only grow in very specific places, and they were, I don't know if you know what this is, they were magical components, very powerful magical components that the town was able to sell and make a great profit for the entire county. Unfortunately, my understanding is once Count Ulrik took over, the gloom that fell over the county killed all of the flowers. Now they are lost forever. If only there were a way that we could restore that profitability. Not only would we be able to restore this town to its full wealthy potential, but we would be a profitable tax base for whoever the new count might be.
Well, the new count is Count Raghu. He's the one who sent us here.
Count Radu?
Yes.
That is funny, actually. Because, of course, Radu outranks a count.
Yes, this is. We should probably not laugh at King Blando only in his first week of being our gracious king.
Wait, I did not mean in any way to laugh at King Blando. That was not my intention. I hope you do not take it that way.
No, that is okay.
King Blando liberated us.
That's okay. My friend here thought that Count Radu might be related to Negru Voda.
I don't know anything about that. But I know for more than half my life we were under the yoke of Count Ulrik and his minions. It was terrible. We were slaves. Only once they were driven out, just a few days ago.
Wait.
Only once they were driven out were we able to elect me as mayor.
Excuse me, Mr. Mayor. I'm sorry to interrupt. You said only half of your life underneath Count Ulrik?
Yes, that's correct.
I thought Count Ulrik was here when I was born. Well, I'm only 18, but I thought he was here for many, many years. You seem to be only 40 years old, my friend.
Well, it's 22. It's 2216. Count Ulrich took over in 2190. Count Ulrich took over in 2199.
Oh, I am mistaken. I'm sorry. I'm a simple farmer.
Oh, no problem.
Well, it is good that they elected you mayor. You must be very likable. I can see by your smile. You're a very friendly person.
Yeah, that is certainly true. And I only care for the good of the people.
Absolutely.
Speaking of the good of the people, one of the things our mighty king has tasked us with is to look for things out of the ordinary and still under vampiric influences. So helping you
Wait,
regrow
wait.
your flowers seems like the
Wait,
right
if
thing
you
to
don't
do.
mind, if you don't mind me interrupting you,
Please.
what exactly task were you given by this Count Radu?
That we must restore each town to their greatness so that he can tax them like you have suggested.
So
Tax
you
them
have-
sensibly, sir. Tax them sensibly.
Oh, yes, of course. So you have in fact come to help us with whatever we need.
Of course, consider us part of, I'll say, outreach from the central capital government.
Whatever we need might be a little broad, but yes, basically.
Stefania comes back looking sad, and she sets your drinks down on the table.
By the way, Gregory, I hope I'm not infringing, but I'm seeking out a particular family. I don't know if they're in this from this town or from another town, but I'm seeking a family called the Borpush family. Do you know anything about the Borpush family?
Do I? Well, okay. The only one who remembers things very well from before the reign of Count Ulrich is, of course, Bunika Shimeka. She is very old, and she has memories from times when there was interaction between the towns.
Okay, excellent. I just wanted to ask, and
But I do not. I personally do not know. But let me tell you, Bunika Shimeka, she looks old, but she is sharp. And she has a lot of information about the old days.
Oh, I imagine so. I just wanted to check in and see by any chance if you had heard that family before. Okay, I will ask her later on after we're done.
Well, I know this, that no one who is currently in this town or has been in this town for the past few decades does not have that name.
Okay, I understand.
Can I ask Grigori, why is Stefana so sad? These should be time of
It
celebration.
is because of she has her heart is like pining for someone who likely will never return. She's a lost soul.
Why would he never return, or she?
No, he. It was a he. You should ask her. It is stupid.
Well, I mean, I myself pine for my mother and father who were only killed a few days ago, and
That
so
is a
I
little
carry
different.
their
That is mourning. That is mourning. But to pine for a boyfriend.
Well, if I had a boyfriend, I would hope that I would pine for him if he was gone.
Okay. Let's drink.
If Evander, maybe you could talk to her with your charms.
I would love to talk to her.
That's not a bad idea.
Okay.
So, Gregory,
Yes.
You asked for us to possibly look into restoring the
Yes.
the flowers.
Wait. No. That's not what I'm asking.
I apologize.
Gather in close. So, okay, the flowers are gone. They're lost, completely dead. No chance of restoring them. But a boy a boy in our town whose name is a boy in our town whose name is Mihai, very similar to your name, Mihai. His name is Mihai. He came back into town with a crazy story. He said that once the thralls left and he got to experience freedom, he went running around through the woods. He came upon a cave. He said when he entered the cave, the walls were lined with honeycomb, like what bees make. He said all of the walls of this cave were thick with honeycomb. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if the bees that made that honey were feeding off of the flowers, the magical flowers? That would mean maybe the essence of those magical components has been stored in this cave. But he said, as he started to move into the cave, he saw monsters and he fled.
The smart young man. I'm guessing
Indeed.
he didn't describe the
Indeed.
monsters.
Because if he had not, he said they were horrifying. If he had not come back, we would not even know about this possibility of a rich treasure trove of magical honey. Can you imagine? And so what I would ask you, servants of King Blando, is can you go see whether, in fact, this cave can be reclaimed? And that perhaps, is there enough honey there for us to make a business?
I think that's quite reasonable.
I think this is also quite reasonable.
Let me tell you, these flowers were so valuable. If their very essence was harvested and made into honey by that magical process that bees have, I can only imagine the power that this honey might have. It may be wishful thinking, but imagine if it's true.
I mean, not only that, but you could then take the honey, ferment the honey, and make it into literally a magical drink.
Magic mead. I like the way you think, my friend. Mead. He raises his glass to you. You click him.
Clink.
Take an XP for that. Says, I like this idea. Yes, perhaps we will go into the magic mead business. But in any event, first we need to find out whether there are in fact monsters, whether there is in fact honey. The words of a child sometimes are unreliable.
You know, speaking of children and monsters.
Nice segue. Take an experience point.
When we were walking over here, my friend noticed a cellar that had scratching that Irina kept saying was just the mindless scratching of a child. But
I think that's I think I know which one you're talking about. That one just as you come into town, it's on the right, that cellar door that has been defaced by some sort of child.
Yes, unfortunately, the defecation on the cellar seems to be very similar to the Dark Lord's symbols. It also concerns us that
the Dark Lord. You mean the Dark Lord?
Yes.
No. I mean, if that's the case, then whoever that child was needs to be spanked.
Well, yes, but what we would like to do is just see inside that cellar very quickly before we go to cave.
Oh,
Irina told us that you would have key, so we don't have to smash through door.
I don't have a key. That cellar was drained long before I was. Well, of course, I've only been mayor for a few days.
As mayor, if you don't have key, can you please give us? It's allegedly this is empty cellar. It should not be matter. Yes. It should not, and that there are plenty of storerooms elsewhere in the city. If we break a door, I could also fix a door if we break a door. Do you mind if we break a door?
There's nothing in that cellar. I don't care what you do.
Sneakily,
you are here. You are here under the authority of King Blando. You do whatever you want. This town is already in terrible disrepair. One more broken lock does not matter.
All right. Well, I did
All
not
right, you
want
want
to
to
break lock.
surface?
Yeah, I
wanna
want to
surface
sneakily
something?
detect surface stuff.
Okay, the cool thing about you being so silent is you can easily go into concentration mode without anybody even noticing.
Exactly.
And
Yeah.
so you're not going to suffer the -2. You will suffer a -2 for invisible, and you
Uh-huh.
get +1 to your -1 total.
Right. So it was, yeah, exactly. Same roll as before. Here we go. 13.
Good enough.
You need a 12, right?
It's
PL2?
SM PL2. But it's
Yep.
they can resist with willpower or int, actually.
Right.
Now, here's a question, Bogo. Can I see the result of your resist before choosing to reroll?
No, because you can only re-roll a failure.
Oh, okay. So
That's not a failure.
Gotcha. I understand. All right.
He clearly does not resist.
Okay.
So I'm thinking that we definitely need to check out that cellar before we go do anything.
Oh, we're so going in that cellar.
Yeah.
I also, you need to talk to Stefania, and I'm going to talk to Bunika Schmicka.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll join you in talking with the grandmama.
Okay. Mr. Mayor, can you give us, we have only little map here in our journal. Can you somehow tell us or give us directions to the cave? And also maybe lodgings for night, because it is getting dark and it is better to check out cave in day.
Well, Bunika Shemeka has actually turned this place, which used to be lodgings for emissaries of Count Ulrik, she has turned it into an inn just in case travelers came. You should negotiate with her.
Excellent. Well, I will go talk to her right now.
Well, don't you think this?
Oh,
don't you
and by
think
the
the
way-
city would be willing to fund our staying the night if we're going to be searching for this cave using my influence?
Well, I would think that if you're working for King Blando, he would be paying your salary.
We don't want to impose.
No,
we only want to.
We'll make the attempt to pay for the lodgings.
Okay.
Right.
I mean, that is none of my business.
Don't worry, Grigori. We're gonna make sure that everybody the town is taken care of.
I'm so grateful. He gets up and double hand shakes every one of you before you leave the table. He's like, "You are a blessing. Come to our town."
Glad to be of
Blessings
service,
are good.
How may I help you?
Hello, Bunika Shimeka.
They call me Bunika Shimeka.
Yes, Bunika Shimeka. My name is Christian. I am told that you are the proprietor of this establishment.
I am. I used to run it as a lodging house for Count Ulrik's men, but now it is an inn. We hope to have travelers come. It's nice to see you.
Yes, it is. It is very lovely now that you've only had a few days to get it prepared. But I guess the evil people used to stay here anyway. I hate to burden you, Bunika. As you you probably don't know. Just recently, I lost my family, and by lost I mean they were killed in a fight from fleeing vampires and berserks who were fleeing Negru Voda when King Blando liberated this place from the vampires and turned it into wonderful Celestine County from County of Charvon.
Is that what they're calling the county now?
Yes, Celestine County.
I like that better.
So do I. But anyhow, I buried my family, but there was no one to make the koliva, the traditional Romanian Orthodox morning bread. I don't suppose you would do me the honor of being able to make this bread. I could share with you perhaps one of my mother's recipes.
You see, she smiles and she goes, I know this bread. I know it from before the dark times. It would be my pleasure to make it.
I have only some fresh fruit or copper to trade you for this bread, but it
No,
is
no, no.
something I need for
In
my
your
morning.
suffering, I will make the bread for you.
I
No
thank you so
charge.
much, Bunika Schmecka, and please, if you need any assistance in the kitchen, my mother taught me how to cook pretty well.
Well, then fine. Come help me.
I will come help you.
Bonica,
Yes.
Can you wait just for a second before so we can make this bread and then you could ask about your family? Maybe.
Well, it will
please?
take a while to make the bread.
Oh, I don't know.
Perhaps maybe I can assist. I mean, if there's anything you all can tell me how to make,
Wait, young man. It is not polite to jump over the bar. It is better to go around. You jumped over the bar again.
Christian.
You keep doing it.
Okay, see, in my view, this is stairs down right here, and this is just trellis, and this is bar here. I will be better at going around the bar.
This is where the bottles are behind the bar.
I was just confused. I apologize. I'm maybe not zoomed in enough.
I will teach you to behave properly. Come. Oh, no, wait. Your friend had the question.
Yes, I'll join you all in helping cooking. If you
All
all
right,
don't mind.
come around. Joe, don't hop over to the bar.
No. I'm coming around the bar. I want to come over here.
All right, she goes over to the little wood stove.
Yes. Madam Bonica, you very carefully, he's trying to be graceful, even though he's wearing medium
And
armor.
while you're talking, she's pulling ingredients off shelves.
Right. Madam Bonica, you've been around in this town, in this area, for quite a long time. Are you familiar with the Bushba family?
Oh, yes, of course I am.
Do you know where they are?
Yes.
I have some news about their girl, Anya. She unfortunately passed away, and I'm hoping to redeliver her silver necklace to her. To the family.
Well, the Bosfush family is in Cercezu. That is their family home.
Cercezu. Okay, and I'll take a look at my map and see where that's located. That's wonderful. Thank you so much.
I don't know it. Yes, we have not had contact with Cercezu, obviously, since Count Ulrik took over, but their family was quite strong, well known.
Really?
Yes.
Huh. She told me that she was from, I wouldn't say humble stock, but she said that her family were hardworking and.
Well, I don't mean that they were kings or princes or anything like that. I only mean that it was a big family.
Well, that does make sense. She said they were very large and actually rather traditional in their outlook.
That sounds right for Cercezu.
Yes. Okay. That's excellent. Thank you so much. Is there anything I can help with either of you in the kitchen?
Absolutely. Look, there's a lot of dirty dishes there.
I can scrub dishes like I did back when I was a kid.
And there's a tub of water. I like your attitude. What is your name?
My name is Andreas, ma'am.
It is so nice to meet you. She comes and gives you like a double hand, like sort of hand embrace.
Oh, and he joins in warmly.
And her hands are like sort of soft and creepy.
And he does it gently.
Nice. Andreas, take 6 experience points.
All right.
And you guys start cooking. You start cooking the traditional morning bread. What is anybody else doing? Who's not involved in the kitchen? It looks like Mihai and Evander. Oh, Evander, are you going over to talk to Stefania? Stefania? She turns and looks at you, and she's like sort of avoiding your gaze. But not in like a suspicious way, but in kind of like just a sad way.
Stefania, why so sad?
Why are you so quiet all of a sudden?
The mic,
This
John.
mic is in the wrong spot.
Oh, okay.
Why are you so sad?
so sad because I miss my legendary bard Bogo. I know that one day he will return for me, but until he does, my heart is lost.
I have heard of him. Not much, though.
He came to this town one time. He professed his love to me, and I professed my love to him. He said that he would definitely return, and I know he will. There are other men in this town who would be my suitors, but my heart belongs only to legendary Bard Bogo.
When did he leave?
He was here, was it 2 years ago?
Do you know where he went? Where he was headed?
He is a legendary bard. He could have gone anywhere.
Oh, this is true.
Have you been to any of the big towns? Have you perhaps heard him?
I have heard him, yes. I've not met him.
Well, you know he was performing in Mangalia the night of the party.
Oh, he was?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So those were the songs we heard.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yes, I am aware of him performing at Mangalia. Big
Mangalia
celebration.
Mangalia is so close. That must mean he is on his way here.
It's possible.
Well, it must be. It must be true. She throws her arms around you.
Hmm.
And you already have the pleasure condition?
Yeah.
Take 2 XPs. Says, "Oh, you have made me the happiest woman in all of Darabani."
Let me leave you with a little bit of a song. It may not be legendary Bard Bogo, but I think it's appropriate for you. In the dance of life, some chapters may close, yet in every sunset, a new dawn grows. Remember your worth. Let your spirit unfurl, for you're a gem, a resilient pearl. Stefan, I wish you the best of luck.
She like gently lays a hand on your shoulder and weeps a little bit. Take 5 XPs.
I cup the tear. No weeping, unless it's for tears of joy.
They are tears of joy. Evander, you have made me so happy.
I'm glad that I have. I look forward to seeing Bard Bogo myself.
Very nice. Jumping to Mihai. You're just hanging out.
Mihai, man, I don't want to over spam the detect thoughts thing, so I'm just gonna chill.
Okay. Oh, you see. Let's see what's going on. The Grigori comes to the bar. He goes, You asked if I knew where the with this cave was, right?
Yes.
And we got distracted and started talking about other things. But the answer is no, I don't. But Mihal does.
Where is this Mihai?
Mihal, he's the little boy who found the cave.
I know who he is. Where is he?
I suppose he might be home listening to a bedtime story. I don't know.
You'll be able to point out where he lives then?
I'll tell you what. I will send one of my subjects to find him. What do you think?
I think they're townspeople, not subjects.
Oh, did I say subjects?
You did.
I meant to say the people I serve.
There you go.
Take 2 XPs, W.
Says, Evander, you hear this man. This man is very selfish. He cares not only for himself.
I whisper back. This is a very strange skill you have. Being able to talk in my mind. Do you ever say anything?
To speak is to suffer.
And where you two guys are standing, you can clearly hear he, after saying the people he serves, he walks over to the table and goes, "You go find Mihal right now."
Mm-hmm.
She goes, "Yes, Mr. Mayor."
Mr. Mayor is going to get his ears whacked.
He longs for power. His ambition is to grow powerful and wealthy. That is all. He knows nothing of the door.
I have dispatched one of the people I serve to go and find Mihai. He should
Yes,
be
I
here
heard.
in no time. But now, as you can see, the sun is about ready to set. I don't suppose you want to go anywhere tonight.
No, I don't think so. They're baking bread. Well, I know what they're making, but
Well, it does smell good. I'm eager to try it.
so we talked to Bonica about rooms here.
Wait. Did I hear
Yeah,
him
not-
say? Did I hear him say he's eager to try it?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
No,
you heard it.
but
He's
did
right on
did
the
I
other
hear-
side of the bar.
Right.
You're right there.
I turn around from the cooking. I still keep my hands moving while I'm cooking.
Mhm.
I say, Mr. Mayor, I do not mean to be disrespectful, but nobody should ever be eager to try Covina morning bread. It is a sorrowful thing where only the deliciousness might help us alleviate some grief.
That's what I meant to say. Take it easy.
And I go back to cooking with Bonica.
Okay. You guys like
I whisper to her while we're cooking, like as chefs do, so that they cannot be overheard.
Right.
I say, what are you, good mayor, or is he someone who sort of put himself in that place rather than actually be elected?
Grigori. And you can hear this, Andreas, because you're enhanced hearing. Grigori is stupid, but he does seem to care for the best interest of the town. I think we chose wisely making him our mayor.
Very good. And Bonica Schmecker, do you know anything about, if there are leftover loyalists to Count Ulrik in the town or anything like that?
What I will say is that whatever this King Blando did, it was so impressive. He drove off the minions of Count Ulrik, and for the past few days of our liberation, we have seen no problems whatsoever. No attempts to reassert power over the town, no disappearances, no attacks in the night. It is truly a blessing.
Thank you, Bonica Schmecker. I appreciate it. I appreciate your candor. It is always good when two cooks can cook in a kitchen.
She puts her soft hands on your cheeks and gives you a little kiss.
I give her a little polite cheek kiss back.
Okay, cool. Take XP.
All right, that's all I got.
And the bread is finished, and she motions for you to do the honors, Christian.
I pull out my silver combat knife.
Nice.
It's my only utensil to cut with. And I assisted her. I'm sure she's higher at cooking than I am, but we could actually put some pleasure bonus into this, but we all already have it except for other people.
Well, that doesn't mean you won't get XPs for it.
Right. So we'd like to. I'm assisting her, so I'd like her to make the roll.
So
that she's going to give my bonus.
She'll assist you, but she'll give you a +2.
Okay. She'll assist me. I get a +2 anyway. So that's +4. That gives me a 10. But I'm only level 2. So that's why I wanted to assist her. Okay. Skadoosh. 13.
Very good.
If the total is 11 or higher, the character gains the pleasure condition. The character may attempt to gain the pleasure condition from food and or drink once every 4 hours. Oh, no, that is at the end of a meal, any high quality or better meal. That is. So we attempted to craft a food of superior quality, max pleasure bonus 6, whatever that means.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 13. So.
Okay, well, you succeeded at making it, right?
Yeah, definitely.
That's a PL3 thing.
So
yeah, so you lay the bread out, and it looks really good. and basically everybody who eats it gets to roll a d10 plus 6, and if it's 11 or higher, they get the pleasure condition. So if you share it with the whole bar, like half the freaking bar gets the pleasure condition, and they are all mourning. They are all mourning for your lost family.
That's good, because there were also no whalers present when I buried my family, so I had to mourn silently.
You feel like this is a worthy wake for your family. Like every one of them has now heard your story, and then they are sympathizing with you.
All right. Well, I'm gonna roll mine, even though I already have the pleasure.
Except you see Grigore is just like munching the cake.
Knowing the importance of it, Mihai will eat some as well.
Nice. Okay. Everybody take 2 XPs for this nice situation. Christian, take an extra 2, and Andreas, take 1 for doing the dishes. You gentlemen are true gentlemen. I welcome you back in my place anytime. What can Bunika Shimeka do to make it up to you?
Whoa.
We were wondering if we could bargain for lodgings for the night. We don't need much. You are
you are our very first guests. I will give you 2 rooms complimentary.
Wow, oh my goodness, thank you so much.
Take another point, Andreas.
That is wonderful. I thank you so much, Bunika Shmeka. We have one errand to run in town, and then we will come and retire for the evening.
Your errand that you're going on, are you going to see the alchemist?
No, do you need us to go see the alchemist?
No, I thought that maybe that would be something the visitors would be interested in. Are you going to the general store?
No, we have a cellar we must check out in town.
Oh, what? She turns. That does not sound interesting at all.
Perhaps not, but we are here at the behest of King Blando, and he told us to look for anything unusual, and we have sort of seen an unusual cellar. So before we go to bed at night, we would like to check it out.
Can I show you your rooms first?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay. She takes you up here, and you guys get this room.
Well, while we're going upstairs, I let the Christian and Andreas, because I know Mihai knows that they sent for the kid.
Oh, good.
Mihai.
Excellent.
Okay,
so
great.
Should be coming soon.
So, anyways, they give you this room and this room.
Okay. We only need this room.
And it is very, very slow following her, and then she slowly leads you guys back to the bar. If you need anything else, you just ask your Bunika.
Thank you so much, Bunika.
And just then,
3 vampires bust through the door.
Totally.
Mihai arrives.
You guys wish.
Oh, this kid needs to die. Little fucking ginger.
You see. Oh, wait. You see this chick comes back in, leading a little, like, scrawny, not quite exactly right-looking, well, picture maybe says it all.
Gollum.
You look Scottish.
You're only saying that because you think Scottish people are the only ones in the world.
And she shouts, "Mr. Mayor, I have found Mihal." And you see Mihal's like wiping sleep from his eyes. What is it?
Who's got the map?
And she brings him up to the. She brings him up to the.
We all have the map. What do you mean?
Yeah, one of you actually has the map, but.
Oh, right.
Shall we say Evander because he's the leader?
That sounds like a good idea.
Evander, this is all you, I think.
Mihai Come here, young boy.
It's Mihai.
Mihai. What do you think I said?
Mihai, not Mihai.
Mm. We understand that you found a cave.
Yeah, full of honey.
Or honeycombs.
Yeah, honeycombs. Yeah, what bees make, like a beehive.
You told the mayor that there were monsters.
Yes, there were monsters, and that's why I ran.
What did the monsters look like?
They look like uh, weird faces, white, scary.
Did they say anything? Or make
No,
noises?
no, I didn't wait around.
Were they human, walking on two legs with two arms?
Yes,
Ah.
So walking on two legs with
but not human like you and me.
How were they different?
Like skinnier,
Hmm?
like really skinny.
Like bone skinny?
Like the bones from food?
Yes.
Yeah, they could have been like made from the bones from food. Yeah, take an XP.
Would you say that
How
they
weird.
were more fuzzy like a dog or more I guess hard like a bug?
Like bones, like he said. Like they were made out of food bones.
Yes.
They were made out of
Separate
bones.
Separate from those monsters, did you happen to hear any buzzing around the cave? Like it
No.
still was inhabited
No,
by
no,
the
no.
bees?
Good question. Take an experience point. That's what was surprising to me. The cave was completely filled with these honey, but there were no bees, not even one. Whose phone is way too loud?
No, that was my doorbell, my neighbor's.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
It was so loud it even went past my muted microphone.
Can
Nice.
we take a bathroom break then in the meantime?
Yep,
Sure.
sounds good.
Sounds good. All right, I'm going to pause it.
Sounds good. Okay. I can't believe you guys hauled me out of bed for these stupid questions.
Yeah. Walling? Walking. They're not stupid. This is important. Can you tell us on this rather difficult to read
I
map?
mean, it's not honey's not worth getting killed by monsters.
Well,
Yeah.
for you, but for the town, it might be.
Yeah.
Magical honey.
Can you show us on this map where this cave was?
He
Approximately.
looks at it. He's like, "No, what is this?"
I didn't think so because it's just too big. Well, where would you say the cave is? In what direction?
I could show it to you.
Well, not tonight.
Yeah, Mihal, let's get you back to bed. Tomorrow morning, we'll make it worth your while. Show
It's
us where the
that
cave
way.
is.
It's that way. Everybody make an int roll.
I'm so not good.
You can int roll, huh?
Woohoo! Yeah.
So
Oh wait, are we inspired now?
No,
Yeah.
not yet. Where are we?
Yes,
Yeah.
you are. You're all +1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I rolled a 16.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody put on a +1 overall while you're within, what is it, 10 meters
10 meters.
of Evander.
And
we
you
put
can
a-
see me.
Yeah. I got a 10. Yes.
Okay, I will say Andreas Mihai and Evander all take an XP.
All right.
And you see that he was pointing to the northeast.
You're a bright kid. Thank you.
Can I go to bed now?
Yeah, I think.
Yes.
Well, I think so.
Evander, ask about the door.
The door.
Does he know who did those markings on the door?
I don't think he will know.
You say that out loud?
Are you talking to yourself?
Yeah.
I could be.
I want to go
Never
to
judge
bed.
never judge your
asking.
elders,
So
Mihal.
I don't ever judge them unless they're stupid.
All right, you can go to bed now. Thank you, kind lady.
No problem. Come on, Mihal. She leads him out.
All right, can I go fight the door now?
Let's go fight door.
Well, that's good.
All right. Fantastic. I grab the handle of this door, and on my way out, I whisper to the door, "You just wait to see what we are going to do to your friend, the other door."
Nice. Very nice. Everybody take 2 XPs for just being awesome.
I don't want to spend it on anything.
49.
51. I'm 51. I spent way too many XPs on gear. Like potatoes.
You usually know we're in Eastern Europe, okay? That pays off in dividends, son.
Dude, I'm not kidding, man. I've got at least 500 credits worth of shit no one ever puts on their character.
Guys walk back down the streets as the sun is setting.
Great. It's you and me now, Dor. I switch back to my maul.
Yeah, of course you do. Like something designed for splitting wood.
Exactly. Held. Ready.
Pistol and cross out.
Yeah, okay. You guys are all like in full combat mode.
Yep, and I'm ready to swap my maul for my club when the vampire comes running out of here.
Okay.
Concentrating.
That's a good idea. Concentrate. Ready? Spabash!
All right, baby. Roll it.
All right. Attack 10. Hey, okay, yeah, I'm within 10 meters. Doom! Oh, it's only 13. That's all.
Jabam. And what's your DC?
DC 11 plus 3, armor piercing 1.
Wow, so nice. Oh no, it's not passive 10. It's passive 7. So you hit it, and the maul splits it exactly as it was designed to do, and the door like swings on its hinges on one side and drops to the ground on the other side, exposing stairways down.
Hey, check out this trick I learned. I pull out one of my torches.
Take an XP for smashing a door.
I told that door to behave. Mm-hmm. Listen. I pull out one of the torches and a tinder.
Okay.
And I spark up a torch.
Okay.
And then I go down. And I'm going to remove one torch from my system.
Sounds good.
Do you want me to carry that for you with
Why did I get sent into
my mind?
Save your mind. That sort of freaks me out.
Far beyond saving, I'm afraid, but very well.
This cannot be true. I am more optimistic.
You drop
than
your
might think.
concentration as you go down the stairs, right, Mihai?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and, you'll kill it in a second.
Mm-hmm.
Because, as you may know, concentration causes strain, which means every minute that you concentrate, you could potentially get winded.
Which is not good.
Okay. You guys go down, and even though none
Is
of
it
those
lit?
things are actually lit, but your torches light up the whole room. And where you see that there are lights, there are actually like snuffed lamps.
Okay.
Are they still? Does it look like they were snuffed out recently?
No.
This is
Well,
not.
I mean, go ahead and make a perception roll.
Sure.
Well, you got to go up to 1 to examine it.
Well, I'm going to turn one on.
Okay, 20-foot spike pit trap. Oh, just kidding.
Yeah.
Oh shit! No, I was crawling underneath.
Where is your 10-foot pole, baby? Come on.
Sticking out. I rolled a 15 for perception.
Oh, wow. Take an XP. You think it was actually probably snuffed about 24 hours ago.
Huh. Hey,
Yes,
looks like
because
this
this
is
is-
out about a day ago.
That's probably because this is not a storeroom. Clearly, it is a meeting room for underground secret society that we must vanquish.
It could
Take an
also
XP,
just be
Christian.
a bunch of teens getting drunk.
I don't think so. But I'm going to light all the torches real quick. I light this one.
What do we see around here? Is there
Okay.
any like?
All the torches are lit. Take an XP, Christian.
And I snuff my torch. Can you reuse a torch?
You sure?
Like I'm going to snuff my torch and put it back in my backpack.
Okay, cool. You see like around the room in very distinct patterns, particularly patterns around this central diamond, melted candles. And who's got the highest perception?
That would be Andreas and Mihai.
Okay, one of you two make a perception roll at +2.
Mihai, do it.
Please.
Yes, please, Mihai.
So let's do 15.
Got a 15?
Mm-hmm.
W, your favorite thing to do in the world is to breathe into a microphone.
It is.
Yes. You get free ASMR every time you play with John. It's nice. Okay. Blood was spilled here, and he gestures to the center of the diamond. Here.
That's not a table. That's like a diamond on the floor.
Yeah, and when
Okay.
he points to it, it's pretty clear that the stains are probably blood stains.
Are the
Definitely.
candles arranged in any recognizable shape or pattern?
They seem to form around the diamond. They seem to be placed at the points of the diamond.
At the points of the diamond. So there's only 4 candles?
There are multiple melted candles, but they're all in like the same locations.
Okay, gotcha.
All right, is this a flight of stairs going
Take
up?
XP, Mihai. No. It looks like there's only one way in and out.
Okay.
Do I see anything over here?
looking for books, papers.
Yeah.
So everybody, let's say actually, who also has a high perception?
Andreas.
Andreas.
All right, Andreas, make a perception roll at +2.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh yeah, take an XP.
Okay.
You find the residue, scattered all over the place. You find the residue of burnt out magical components.
Now, where would they have gotten those magical components?
All right, we're going back.
Yeah. So look here. Look here on the ground, everyone. Look here. Magical components.
Yes.
Magical components. It's been burnt up, so we can't use them. But let's think about this for a moment. First off, they were obviously doing a ritual of some kind. But where would they have gotten these magical components?
Well, I use my foraging skill to actually go down to the magical components and smell them and see if they were flowers or mushrooms or demon parts or...
Okay, yeah, they're taking XP. They're just herbs.
I'm wondering if someone's got a line on the flowers that used to exist here.
No,
Right.
they don't seem like flowers at all.
Okay.
They just look like ferns.
Which means they might have been imported, which means there's obviously some sort of connection, or someone was hoarding them.
Take an XP,
Well,
Andreas.
I am not familiar very much with magical. Can we tell how many components were used and maybe figure out what ritual it was?
Yeah. You
I asked that of the group. I'm not.
does anybody have like investigation? No?
Not really.
I have forager and hunter and cooking. That is me.
I have hunter, I have beast lore.
Okay, Mihai. Who's got the highest int?
I do. But I also am a true believer.
Make an
I'm a
int at
true
+2.
16.
Well done. Take a XP, Evander.
You know what I'm thinking? They raised the skeletons.
Yeah, of course.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, gotta vocalize it. I didn't realize that.
No, I'm with you. The question is
Who's they?
the little girl part of the cult?
Yeah, exactly.
Right,
Yeah,
who
who's
is
the
they? That's the question.
Yep.
That's always
Man.
the damn question.
I think it's because she said something about her 16th birthday coming up. Isn't that like a coven witch kind of a thing?
It's a big birthday celebration.
Yeah, when they turn
Maybe.
16, they become part of the coven.
Maybe.
But Mihai wouldn't know that.
I don't know shit about shit.
Andreas
always.
didn't pay attention to that shit.
I didn't
So-
go to school.
Look at this here. You can see that there are 5 candles in each corner, and there are 5 magical components in each corner that are burned out.
In each corner. That's crazy. That's like 20 components and candles.
Okay, for clarification, there are 5 candles burned out in each corner, and there are 5 total magical components
Oh,
burned out.
total. All right.
Got it.
So there were five rituals, 1 magical component used for each.
Take another XP.
That's
Okay.
what I was trying to get
While
down.
you were doing your investigating, we were all talking about this is where they raised the command dead
Yeah.
skeletons. And we're just wondering who the they is at this point.
Well, at least we know the number of our opponents. It's at least 5, probably 6 if it happens to be someone who is down there preventing people from getting those magical components.
I will tell you that I have never fought skeletons.
Take an XP,
before.
Andreas.
But my grandfather, he used to tell stories about his father who used to fight these things all the time. And that how is Gyoga is a great weapon against command dead skeletons. I would be happy and thrilled to go kill them all. That is what this club is for.
Very nice,
Speaking of
Christian.
cult.
Take an XP.
Yeah. I'm
If
inclined to
we
agree.
if we want to find out more about who uses this, obviously the
Wait.
girl, the liar, she knows
Wait,
more.
there is
Now,
other option. I don't know magic, but isn't teleport one person a one magical component spell? Maybe 5 vampires teleported away.
That's certainly another
that might be
possibility.
Take an XP, Christian.
I don't know magic very well, so I'm not going to look.
right. As I was saying, if we want to know more about the people involved in this, obviously the girl knows more. If perhaps this is something I can do. If we
Yes,
wait
but
till
what do
she
we-
sleeps, if we wait till she sleeps, I believe I can enter her mind and see.
Okay, Mihai, I understand you're in the right place, but going into 15-year-old girl's bedroom while she's sleeping is not something anybody should do, even with the right mindset.
I agree.
Taking it. Both
Especially-
Mihai and Christian both take an XP.
Especially when it is 4 men's right now. I
This
would
might
do
be the
anything.
500-year-old demon beast we speak of, not 15-year-old.
Well, we know she is not 500-year-old demon beast because she touched holy symbol and had no reaction to it at all.
Well, then maybe
So
witch.
She might know more than she speaks and could very well be witch, but she is not like super evil to the point where holy symbol kills her.
Unholy.
Mihai, take an XP.
Very well.
Are there is there anything else of note in here, like papers or?
It really looks like all that's left is like the refuse of magical components and candles.
Gentlemen, here's what I propose. I propose we take out these skeletons.
Children. Oh,
We handle the beehive and the honey first, and then while we are, I guess, reveling in the success of the town, we use that opportunity then to build upon our clout and to investigate this further. Right now, everyone is still probably a little bit skeptical of us, so they're not going to be interested in speaking too much or, giving us too much information.
I'm fine either way. I think we go sleep tonight and go to cave in morning.
I think
But
that's a great
but
idea.
at the same time, we talk to Irina in morning and say, "What the hell?"
We need to keep it cool. After all, she
not
knows
like-
that we're busting in here.
It's not like people won't notice it when they see the door's been busted.
And
Does
something else
anybody-
too. This
Take an XPW. Everybody take an XP, and Andreas take an extra XP.
something else too is this must be like the worst run cult I've ever seen. If you're running a cult, you don't put on the door the symbol of the holy monster or the holy dark one. You don't put something like that for people to realize.
Unholy dark one.
Unholy dark one. You
The
don't
Dark
put a symbol
Lord.
like that on there. Eventually,
Mihai,
you're
take
going to
that.
be found out.
But listen,
have
man.
you seen many cults, Andreas, from Indiana?
Yeah,
There are-
we seen some shit. Can't say I'm an expert.
For these
in this,
Knights
but I know
of
if I
Notre
were-
Dame, also a cult.
Look,
The universal truth is that people are stupid.
well, that's true,
Sure.
but I've also been a 17-year-old once, and I know if I am going out drinking or smoking some shit, I'm not going to leave residue of wherever it is for my dad to find out and kick my ass.
Yes, but if you have secret hideout where you know for a fact that your father will never go, then yeah, you are going to leave your residue there, just like every other 15-year-old boy leaves porno mag under his bed because he thinks it's perfectly safe.
That is true. We're not quite dealing with the sharpest knives in the drawer here.
Okay, well, I would like some adventure. Fighting door was too easy.
Yeah.
I say we go to sleep. and,
I agree.
and
Let's get
wake
some
up in
sleep.
the morning and go murder some skeletons that are already dead.
Let's get some sleep, gentlemen.
Let us go to sleep.
Sleep.
And I
is-
cast level 5 sleep. No, just kidding.
Oh,
And
wait,
everybody's out.
does anybody have any paper or coal or anything?
There are ashes in the braziers you lit.
I have the map.
Well, we don't want to ruin map. Okay, I will use the remnants of door. On the way out, Bogo,
Okay.
I use my combination tool
Uh-huh.
and carve into the remnants of the broken door by order of King Blando. This door shall not be repaired.
Okay.
And you're
See,
literate, so
combination
you can
tool
write
came in
that.
handy.
Yeah, I'm literate. I was actually wondering, point of order, is a combination tool too technologically superior for a low-tech one to use? I was figuring no.
No.
It said 19th century. I figured chisels and screwdrivers and stuff were good for 19th century.
Yep, absolutely.
Cool.
Okay, you come in and everybody, I'm not going to delete them, but all the patrons are gone, and you
Okay.
see what looks like a teenage boy behind the bar.
I was about to ask about that young man.
Another demon.
Or just a drunk teenager. Never
Maybe he
never
just works
award
here
to
at night.
malice what can be attributed to teenage incompetence.
I've seen much more malice than teenage incompetence.
Well,
You certainly have. Oh, everybody take 3 XPs for the exploration of the cellar.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
I'm glad he no longer calls it storage facility, unused storage facility.
Hey, do you need a room?
We have room.
Fills you with
Oh,
night.
okay.
He's
I
night
don't
manager.
I don't recognize you. I thought perhaps you were travelers looking for lodging.
no, sir. You are fine. A fine watchman. What's your name, son?
My name is Dennis.
Hi, Denise. My name is Andreas. It's good to meet
You've
you.
already got rooms then?
Yeah. Grandmama got us rooms.
Okay, then have a pleasant sleep.
Yes. Thank you, sir.
Mihai is heading in the right direction.
Do you, Dennis? I just go to sleep.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
Okay, not that you guys burned any luck or anything. But you can recover mana and heal and recover luck points. And you wake up the next morning and everything's wonderful unless you roll stitious.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Was our sleep comfortable enough that our pleasure conditions remained?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Rolling my stitious.
Not stitches.
Good question though, Christian. Take XP. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Andreas, apply a. Oh, but you have the pleasure condition, right?
Yes.
Burn it and you can re-roll that.
I will burn it.
Ooh.
That's worth the burn.
Well, you're going to lose it no matter what.
Well, true.
Oh! Okay, apply a -1 overall.
Let's sleep one more day. One more sleep.
No.
Or you will be 0
That was
if you're
hilarious.
around me.
Andreas, take an XP for that.
So you guys notice he wakes up and he is like green at the
He looks like he
gills.
did yesterday.
Let him
No,
talk.
it's worse than a
We
hangover.
lost Scott.
Oh, stand by. Hate to cut you off, Andreas. This sounds interesting.
It's all good.
Yeah, let's just wait.
This
for
is all
Scott.
the edit right here.
Stand by for technical
If it's only a
difficulty.
couple of seconds, it's not worth doing.
There we go.
No, I pressed an arrow key to try and rotate my
All
character.
right, let him finish.
Right. So like you'll notice like Andreas just he looks green at the gills, just absolutely gross. You just notice that he looks just absolutely wretched. And if you know anything about people with mutations, you know that this is probably a side effect of his mutations.
There you go. Nice.
It is also possibly side effect of sleeping on floor instead of bed when there were 2 extra beds in our room.
No, you all slept in beds.
Even if he slept on the
Andreas, has the curse
Oh,
befallen
did
you?
Andreas say he slept on the floor?
No,
floor. No, but he went into a room where the bed was already taken by Mihai.
Well, he could sleep with Mihai. It's double bed.
That's not how Mihai rolls.
I think it is.
I think it's
Okay.
most definitely not.
All right.
Andreas, have you befallen? Has a curse befallen on you?
Just a curse of bad genetics. We'll do okay. It's fine. We have a job to do. Let's take care of it.
This is why my father and mother were so careful not to born me with any mutations.
Some of us are not so blessed.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning, Bunika Shmeka. Can I help you prepare breakfast?
Isn't it wonderful how our town, ever since the liberation, we are so blessed. No more vampires, no more thralls. Just us, just people living our lives.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
It is.
Can I help you make breakfast? Otherwise, we are going to be on our way.
No, here, she dishes out a few plates of breakfast.
Oh, well, thank you. I was offering to help you cook them.
Oh, no, it
But thank you
is
so
my
much.
pleasure to serve you.
Bunika, hopefully we come back with stores of honey for you to use.
Oh, this would be wonderful. We are so struggling. It's so hard. We were slaves, and now we have to find a way to fend for ourselves.
Well, I'm not even going to say it. Shut up.
Okay.
So,
You want to dispatch somebody to find the little boy?
I thought we know it is to the northwest.
Oh, okay.
It's probably a good idea for us to get the little boy to show us.
Yeah, he said he'd show us.
Oh, well then let's do that.
Yeah.
Seems smarter than my idiot plan. My idiot plan, of
We
course,
could be
was
wandering
wander
around
the
for a
forest.
while and never find it.
Well, I'm very lucky.
So, Andreas is nibbling on the breakfast. I'm guessing it's like a bowl of stew or whatever.
No, it looks like some sort of eggs.
With sour milk. It's very delicious.
There you go.
So he's nibbling on it very slowly. It's like
Why are you eating so slow, my friend?
it's
Are you ready to go fight the monsters?
Yes, we
Yes.
definitely are.
yes.
The more I think, I could hardly sleep last night. The more I think about it, it's pretty exciting. You slay the monsters, and I'll take all the honey.
Sure, that is not how it's going to work, but okay.
That's exactly how it's going to work.
You think so?
Yeah. Well, do you want me to show you where it is or not?
Yes, that's why I said you can carry all the honey you can carry.
Okay. That
All
sounds
right.
like a good deal.
Okay,
All right, kiddo. Let's go.
let's go.
Move exactly like this. Okay. And he takes you, and you guys aren't going to do anything else in town. There is a general store and an alchemist if you're interested. But
Actually,
At
Does anybody have any money?
some point.
so I don't have a huge amount, but the only thing I could be interested in purchasing, if I have the money for it, do I? I don't think I do. I might actually. A silver is how many pieces? Is how many credits?
10.
I do not have the money for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't have any money.
I have 2 silver. 2 silver and a few copper.
W, your mic's out of the range again.
They said you didn't. You don't have the money for it, whatever it is.
Nope. Alrighty.
Okay. You guys start following him, and he's like, starts going through these scary woods, like they're nothing. He's following down a game trail without any worry at all that something horrifying might jump out at him. But the rest of you are a little more cautious, and you do in fact see things like moving in the brush and scurrying around. But you never get a good look at them.
Why are you not frightened to walk down this trail?
Because I've done it before.
Well, I understand that, but still, it's scary woods, no?
It's scary, but the vampires are gone.
It doesn't mean there's not a chick, pig, or a bear.
You might be right. Hey, I've never seen a chickapig. I'd like to see one.
You don't want to see one when it's coming to bite your face off.
I can run. I'm really fast.
That is what
He's not.
the lady said who tried to outrun the alligator.
That's the cave right there.
Okay, well, I guess you can wait for us here. We're going inside.
Okay, I'm going to hide in the corner.
That's smart, lad.
I switch, assuming they are going to be skeletons, I switch to my club.
Okay.
Andreas pulls out his sword.
You gonna light that torch again?
Yes, I could do that too.
Maybe
Who uses a one-handed weapon?
Andreas does. So he could take a torch in the other hand.
Okay, why don't I give you torch then? I light up a torch and give it to Andreas.
Okay.
Which one of us is afraid of underground places or very small places?
Andreas actually does have fear small enclosed places.
All right, well, let's hope it's not too small in there.
Okay. Especially with my minus... Well, if I'm... Where is... Yeah, I'm within 10, so... When I say I'm inspired by... Evander.
It's not going to overcome your...
While you're within 5 hexes of Evander, you can eliminate your -1 overall.
Okay. So it's minus... It's at level. Okay.
Right.
Okay. But the instant I move out, then I'm... Okay. That works.
Correct.
All right, I'm ready to go.
I am too.
You guys.
Hey, Bogo, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
On Evander's token, can you just throw up a 10-meter circle of influence?
Yeah,
Sure.
that'd be great.
I can't do it.
Yeah, he has to do it. He has to say players can see.
Oh,
Make it like light gray or something. Bro.
Right.
which one is Evander? I don't like. Oh, where is Evander?
Evander's
Right here.
Oh. Okay. Players. Oh yeah. Okay. Got it. And it's 10 meters. There you go.
Great.
Perfecto.
Great. All right. What do? You've got a torch lit?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll go first. I don't care.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully, it's
Duck
not
in.
too small.
I cannot get past barrier.
Really?
Maybe I should try going around. No, I cannot get past barrier.
Stop moving yourself.
There's a wall, yeah. It's probably
Stop
because we're
moving
outside
yourselves.
I move.
You're not my dad.
Now we're inside.
And you guys see, sure enough, exactly as Mihai described, the walls of this cave are like caked thick with wax cells that you presume is a honeycomb.
Well, bust one open.
Are they
Well,
normal size wax
You look
cells?
right by where Andreas is standing. You see a bunch of them look like they've already been busted open.
Hmm.
And you
Are
see
these
like a
like
glistening,
small?
sticky substance on the. Yeah, they look like normal beehive cells.
Okay. Not like huge.
No,
Human size.
no, definitely not. It looks like they were probably made by regular bees.
I have a dumb experiment. I have a very dumb experiment. If Mihai uses one of his manas and then tries to eat some of this honey, we could see if he gets a mana back like you would if you ate the magical component. Or is that not really a thing?
Eating magical components is not a thing, but you can try that.
Well, let's not do that. I'm just a farmer. I only grow magical components.
I can try and control one of your weapons with my mind, and that would take me a mana.
Well, but you could use the magical component honey in place of that mana, yes?
Does
Yes.
that work for psionic?
No, you can't use
No,
any
psionics
magical
can't use magical components.
All right, let's keep going into cave and kill things.
Please go in front.
How big is this place?
It's about 3 hexes wide.
It's actually big enough. You're not nervous yet.
Okay.
You're getting there.
Okay.
No, I mean it's 6 meters wide, so it's plenty wide.
Okay.
I summon Andreas over and have him point the torch to the ground.
Okay.
And I use my hunter skills to see if I see any animal tracks or anything going into the cave.
Do it.
And Andreas
Perception.
will assist.
Or bone feet.
Okay,
Alright.
sounds good.
You'll assist, I'll take the +1.
Yeah.
Cool. Do it.
We're both hunters, so that's great.
Oh, that's excellent.
6. Do I get a bonus for hunter? No.
Yeah, you get a bonus for hunter. You get +2.
Plus 2.
18.
Oh wow. Yeah. You see that in the sort of wax drippings that are all along the floor of this sticky cave, you see what look like skeletal footprints, but also like huge human footprints.
Define huge.
Like monstrous, like ogre size.
Uh-oh.
So, like, I'm size 6, bigger than my big ass feet?
Yeah.
Okay. There is possibly also ogre in this cave, gentlemen. We should be ready to fight skeletons and ogre.
Understood.
Okay.
All right. Then I will keep plodding forward.
I'm not gonna lie, the breathing is actually a really nice ambiance.
There's ogre. We have found
Leadership.
That's not an ogre.
That's you, dude.
you see an absolutely hideous creature
That's a
constructed
construct.
of human body parts.
Oh no.
That is a construct
And
all day.
Yum yum
It
yum.
does not. It does not look happy.
Well, it's smiling. I can see its teeth.
Ha! If you want to consider that a smile, you feel free.
What does it have in its hand
Hold on.
Nothing.
to murder us with?
Fuck does it go? Stand by.
Okay.
Sure. Okay, it has nothing in its hands, just gigantic fists.
Okay.
And it's not armored.
Nope.
Cool.
Okay, leadership.
Leadership. 19.
That is you. Nice.
Computer set lights to 80.
Okay, just that. Okay, you clearly and distinctly hear from deeper in the cave, "Kill them!"
Oh,
But you are
shit.
all motivated.
Yeah.
I will motivate. Is that thing size 7, Pogo?
It is it's size 8.
Mother puss bucket.
Well, at least it's easy to hit.
So you want me to have him come to you?
That's not a bad idea. We might want to back up.
I was thinking maybe you put like a dude. I'll go here and guard. You go here and guard shooter, and other shooter go here and guard, and then have it come into us, and then we get to try and smoke it.
That's not a bad idea.
Do
All right,
flesh
you first.
contracts dislike fire? I do not know much
Right.
about.
Well, when we get a little closer, I'm gonna try using beast lore on it.
Yeah, so I'll go here and take the front of it, and then shooter 1 and shooter 2. Does that look right? Shooter 2 here.
Shooter 2 here.
You're
gonna move. You're gonna move right there.
I'm
right?
gonna go to here.
Yeah. So go ahead and move.
I just don't want shooter 2 to be shooting through me. That's all I'm saying. Okay, I'm gonna move to here and guard.
Okay.
Andreas.
Andreas. So if I go here,
Where's Brown?
then I potentially could be shooting through this guy.
I'll use white because I can't see.
Well, you could. I mean, you've got the armor. You could go right. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, but I need you to move.
I will.
Move
To
up,
here.
because
He
right
needs to
now,
come to here.
I am not.
Don't worry.
doing
I
good.
will. We're
Yeah.
all aimed.
Yeah. And
Mihai.
as he's moving up, he's going to. He's
Guard.
actually gonna. Shit.
Guard.
He's
Guard.
shit.
Okay, but he doesn't have his pistol armed, so he's with his melee weapon, which is fine. He's good with his melee weapon, but
All right.
That's fine. Still guard.
yeah, I will guard.
Okay. Still got M's.
Mihai.
Yeah, I'm.
Mihai will go to. You are shooter too, right? I am just hanging in the back here. Yes.
You're right here. You're a shooter.
I thought you were shooting.
No. You've got a magic. I can shoot, but not like you can.
Oh, so you don't do shit. Okay.
Ah,
I got it.
And you can
I
guard
will
as
gonna
well.
guard. Got it.
And I'm going to go to here and turn. And I'm going to guard. Is this thing unholy? Radiating any unholy?
it is definitely radiating unholiness.
Well, then that's what I go to there and I brandish my cross. 6 meters.
Okay, great.
Well, then it's not going to be able to come in.
Let's do you.
Okay,
Where
we'll shoot it.
you go? Which one are you? You're this one. Okay.
I'm the one in the back.
Wait a minute. That must be.
That's going to unthwart
Oh, no.
our entire guard plan.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. He cannot come in.
Mihai.
So you got a high quality. You have a high quality holy symbol.
Mihai
High quality.
cannot attack him unless he activates the guard by coming within 2 meters.
Hey, he did what he did. Okay. You guys done?
I guess.
Yes.
But why don't you put a little brandish token on your thing?
Oh, brandish. What are you talking about?
He could put a symbol, like a little cross symbol on his body so that we know he's brandishing.
Oh.
And
It's like-
theoretically, you could turn up the 6 meter thingy.
I did. I guess I just didn't show it to you guys.
Yeah, that could be.
Well, that looks kind of like one.
I was thinking that.
There you
same
go.
thing. There's one better if you go all the way to the bottom. There's angel wings.
Yeah, that's better.
That's
A wrench. That's dumb.
a wrench.
All right, that's better. Okay,
All right.
cool.
That's all.
Argo.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
I just realized I forgot to do beast lore on this thing. Do I want me to hold off?
I mean, it's a flesh construct.
Is it flammable?
It is not. Oh wait. It is not especially flammable.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Good call.
Mhm.
Okay. It forfeits. Okay.
We win.
It's all you
do
guys. That's it? It didn't do anything?
It
No,
forfeited.
forfeited. It's either waiting for reinforcements or your thing thwarted our entire plan.
Okay, ready?
I got less than an 11.
I got an 11. Let's see what you actually got.
Let's see. That's d5 plus 6.
Plus 6. Wow.
Oh.
An 11. Roll off.
Oh,
Good.
wow.
Pretty damn good. That's amazing.
Wow.
I got a 5.
Wow, that was not a bad natural 1.
Yeah.
All right, I win.
He still beat us.
Beat us, but still,
okay.
that's impressive.
Everybody's got ours.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Okay,
get rid of your guards.
Yep. Everybody's got ours. Okay, an arrow comes zinging out of the darkness at you, Christian.
Well, that sucks my butt.
We can't see past this point.
Oh, use your torchlight. It's just torchlight.
Okay.
13.
All right. Well, I guess I better bloody well dodge. Don't like that. What is my current dodge? 6. Pleasure condition.
Okay. $12.
Slightly
Swack.
better.
Okay. You take, whoops, an arrow pierces through your shoulder, and you take
I'm wearing leather
11
armor,
sharp.
right?
11
sharp
Light
minus
armor.
8 is 3 is barely.
Right. And a 7 for stun.
Yeah, hang on. Barely lose my R. Current full power is 8. 12.
Good. Okay, you guys.
I have a smoke bomb if we want to use that.
That arrow, by the way, came from approximately here, if you can see my ping.
Okay.
Throw it behind him.
That might
Throw it
be
behind
good
him.
idea.
Behind who? Who's him?
The
The
flesh,
flesh
construct.
construct.
Over here, like behind. That way we see flesh construct, but other things do not see it.
So smoke bombs make a lot of smoke.
That's good.
They have like a 6 meter, 12 meter radius or something like that.
Mihai,
6
go.
meter.
Mihai.
Mihai, you low. I blast this piece of shit demon flesh foul looking thing.
Okay.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. So, is it just ranged attack then?
Yep. Looks like you're within range.
Oh yeah.
What is it? What's it?
Well, so you get +1, and he's within the torchlight. Yeah. So just normal +1. +1.
Okay. Here we go. 17.
Whoa! Good shot.
So yeah, like the vibrations go, and kind of like some of the honeycomb that's on the wall next to him just kind of like shakes and starts to ooze some honey down, and then just blast.
Yeah. Nice. Yes, I like that. Take an XP.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna try to dodge. Oh, wait, let me double check. Yeah, he's gonna try to dodge. Uh, 14. So it got you down to +3. So 14.
14.
Mm-hmm.
And it's energy. Okay. So 14, 4. He's barely.
5 is a big dodge for a big dude.
Yeah.
Well, it's something.
And he has to make a stun roll.
Can he be stunned?
Yeah. Definitely can. In fact, it looks like it might be pretty easy to stun him.
Mm. So this is energy, remember?
I know.
Okay.
So he's looking for a 9. Got it.
Oh!
Lucky bastard.
And at least he uses his action.
True.
Truth.
And
Am I go?
That's a good thing.
yeah,
Your go.
I would suppose so. But he's also kind of like blocking the way, so
All right, Andreas. Arrow zings out of the darkness at you.
yep.
10 is probably just a hit for 0. Are you size 5 or size 6?
No, he's size 6, so it's
Okay, so I hit you for 1.
Yeah, so what did you say the damage on it was? DC?
Well, it's DC 9,
It shouldn't even penetrate your.
so that'll be
armor.
11.
11. So I have
Yeah.
sharp armor 10.
Okay, it'll be a barely.
I mean, why not? Like, I can at least use
take
my
it?
action.
Yeah,
Right.
you take it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
You're not going to use your action, right?
No, I'm not going to use my action.
Okay. Then you are barely and make a stun roll.
Wait,
at 6.
isn't it 9 plus 1 is 10?
No, 9 plus 2 is
Why
9.
plus
9
2
plus 1, yes.
is 10 is bounce?
9 plus 1 is 10 is bounce. Yeah, he's right.
Oh, okay. Cool.
That completely bounces off your armor.
Okay.
Zing. Nice.
Okay. So, yeah, neat.
Right, because
Thank
0 and then 1. Yes. Good job. All right. That was my guy.
you. Okay.
Andreas, since you didn't use it now.
Yeah, I'm thinking use the smoke bomb.
I mean, where are you going to throw it? Because you can't even see.
I have enhanced hearing level 2.
Okay. You hear rattling. You hear like rattling from here and here.
I mean, I was thinking about like throwing it behind him, and then I can move in and like slice while this flesh construct can't see.
It's not. I'm not the leader.
Where do you want to throw it?
If you throw it
Beyond
back
the
here,
torchlight, you see nothing but darkness.
if you throw it back in that area,
Yeah, I'm thinking about
it'll
throwing
engulf whatever's back there in.
I'm thinking about
in
throwing it
smoke.
where the red is.
Will it not fill everything over to where we are as well?
Yes, 100%.
I couldn't understand that. What is that?
I have thick accent. I'm sorry. They do not speak like this in Indiana.
So it's a 6 meter radius.
I believe the smoke will
Which
fill
is
the
essentially
entire
gonna be-
tavern.
2.
So if I throw it
From the
right
center.
at
Three
his flesh
hex.
construct, it'll land right on him, and we'll be right outside the smoke.
You know you're going to have to make a craft roll to trigger it, right? Because you're drawing and throwing, and you have to activate it.
No, it's not that kind of explosive. It just when it smashes, it goes on.
Oh, okay.
Throw it right behind him.
Okay, yeah, I'll throw it right behind him.
Like here?
Just ping where you want it.
Yeah,
There,
where
green?
they're pinging. Yes,
You're gonna throw it right there.
yes. My ping is not working very well. So
Okay.
okay,
Stand by.
I'm standing by.
Okay. We'll go with that. That'll work. Oops. Right. Okay. Back.
Chakra.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and put that wherever you want it to be.
Okay. Thinking right there should be good.
One more.
One more? Okay.
I mean, that's what
All right. So
I
right
think
there.
W's saying.
All right, right there.
Okay, 2, 4. Okay, that looks like 10 meters. What's your rock range?
Throne rock is 4 and 8.
4 and 8. Okay, so you're going to be -2 to hit a 7.
Okay. So this. Got it.
So your rock attack is +8.
Yes. I have thrower as well.
Oh,
No,
that's
I'm sorry, not
awesome.
thrower. I have athlete. I have athlete level 3.
Oh, well, that was you placed it absolutely perfectly.
Yep.
Very impressive. Okay, here we go.
And now I have no more smoke bombs, but that was well worth it, I hope.
Now we
So-
really can't see where we couldn't see.
Neither can they, except I can.
Oh.
Okay, there's the
yeah.
smoke bomb. Nice, taking XP for that. Really cool.
Cool.
Boom, boom. Okay. Then it's to me.
Yes.
Okay, I do something.
I will. Well, I'll drop the cross. The
And you guys hear commands in a cackling voice coming from here.
Got it.
I dropped the word of faith.
Okay. You can do something else.
I'm going to aim right here for when that thing comes through that smoke.
Okay, you drop the word of faith and aim.
Right here.
Okay.
Because I can't aim at him because I can't see him.
Right. Got it. Oh. There you go. Place your aim wherever you want it.
Oh, okay.
There?
We'll get rid of that then. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Who's next?
It's going to be right there.
That's everyone for us.
Well, it'll be right here. 'Cause it'll come
Yep,
through
you're right.
the-
That's everybody. Leadership.
There. That's works. I think they're motivated.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, yeah. Seems like the smoke pissed them off. Hey, why are you motivated?
Wait, sorry. Nope, clicked on the wrong button. Come on. There we go.
Of course, can he actually? Well, I suppose he could.
Oh,
It's
W, you should drop your angel wings too.
controlled. The angel wings.
Okay, you hear the leader scream, "Murder them!" And rah, this thing charges forward.
Great. You gonna shoot him when he hits here?
Yeah. As soon
Okay.
as he walked into it.
Yep. Okay.
All right. Attacking a moving character -2.
Right.
Let's see. This is a 5. Well, it's double 10, so no range modifier.
And your 2 is negated by your aim.
So
Right.
it's just straight up.
Okay.
11.
He'll try
That hit him.
You dodge. Oh, you got
No,
him.
he didn't.
Huh?
Nice.
His
No, what's his passive?
passive?
Yeah, his passive has to be
is
like
7,
Got him by 4.
and so you got him by 4.
and it's a DC 10, so 14.
14. Okay.
Boom.
14 is up a level.
Woot.
Stun. Energy.
Okay, that makes a big difference.
Mm-hmm.
He needs a 9.
Thought you needed a 9 before.
Oh, but
Doesn't
doesn't
matter.
matter.
He
He didn't
didn't
make
get
it.
it.
So that's 0. Wait. Okay, so that would actually be a 4 plus 0. So he got a 4. He needed a 9. That's a knockdown and a stun.
Very nice.
Oh, nice
Well,
shot.
now what the hell do we do?
Thump. He goes crashing down.
Well, I
He
know
goes
what I'm gonna
crashing
do.
Down on the
Yeah.
ground.
Remember, they got the motivation, so they're gonna be coming at us.
That's right.
Yeah.
Forgot about
Well,
that.
Well,
this guy didn't.
I
This
mean,
guy
they gotta
had a
come
ready
through.
token, so it's your turn.
Yeah, I'll go if no one else wants to.
Go.
Hey, as I run in, hey, Beast Lore, can these things go unconscious?
This great question. Can they go unconscious?
Well, do you want to spend a command action to find that out?
No,
Okay, then do your thing.
I just wanted to do a knockout blow because I thought that'd be funny.
Smash
Forget
his
it.
head in.
I'm just gonna
I
go
should
bash
do a
his head in.
killing blow.
I'm gonna bash his head in with my giant shillelagh. That's not a shillelagh.
Okay,
10.
he's stunned, so it should be easy.
19.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, well, he doesn't have any armor, so that's not a factor.
I know. It's 17 blunt.
17 blunt. Holy cow. Okay, yeah. 17 blunt. Yeah, he goes to critical. Ah! And, but he cannot go unconscious.
Okay.
So double stunning it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, right. Okay.
That's your turn.
Okay. Four. You hear something crash into a wall
Nice.
right around here.
They're just firing.
No, it sounded like a
They ran
bunch of
into a wall.
bones. Bunch of bones
You
crashing
can't
into a wall.
see. Yeah. That's very good.
Here you go.
Andreas.
You got it. All right. Do you want me to kill steal, or do you want me to move up past this flesh construct?
No, kill it.
If you can see through the smoke, then by all means. If you can't see through the smoke, then murder the fuck out of him.
Right.
I could see.
Why not?
Yeah, I could see through the smoke, but like,
Oh, you can?
yeah. I mean, well, I have enhanced hearing level 2, so I have essentially blind fighter, right?
Well, let's look it up.
Yeah. Let's look. Yeah.
I am actually on that page. Enhanced hearing level 2, auditory targeting. By processing the way the sounds, your character is able to mentally paint a crude representation sufficiently to draw a line of sight and ignore any attack penalty for darkness, invisibility, etc. So yeah.
Ooh.
Yep.
You're like deadly.
Batman.
So, like, I have a crazy thought. I'll just like impale this thing with the other end of the torch.
Impale it with your massive
Impale it with your
sword.
sword.
Yeah, I go impale it with the sword.
Destroy
Okay.
it.
All right, I'll kill it with the sword.
Bonus points for the thought.
Okay, you charge in at the
Yeah.
construct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
cut its head off.
That's the end of that.
Chunk. That does it.
Yeah, you
It is super dead.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh, friend.
Wait. The hell? Anybody else here?
The hell?
All
It's
right.
them.
I just wanted
my
to hug.
You hear something else crash into a wall and like scatter across the floor.
That's great.
Mihai.
I will move here and guard. I can do nothing.
Move there and do what?
Guard.
Guard.
Oh, guard. Okay. Okay, I do something. Your go.
I dropped my.
That's everybody on our side.
It's everybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all of us.
Leadership.
I dropped my aim.
Turn. Oh my gosh.
So that aim is gone.
Yeah. Bogo, Brian's been typing
Shit.
turns into the thing, but you could turn a turn counter on.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Take that 10. That's nice. Or 18.
Is that your leadership?
That's
So what
nothing.
turn are we? We're turn
4.
Turn 4.
We're turn 4.
No, Bogo did a weird rolling.
Bogo.
D.
Yeah,
Yeah, who knows what that was?
it was a one. It was a
I don't know
D1.
what that was. Okay,
Mm.
let's try that again.
It was error.
D10 plus. All right, that's better. What was
Alright.
your roll?
18.
18. Wow. Okay, all 4 of you are motivated.
You want to defer, maybe?
That is not a bad
Or
idea.
we can send the guy who can see in the darkness into there.
True.
I mean, you think you'd be at a huge advantage.
Right, but if
Inside
we
the
defer, they won't even have any actions to but he can't charge attack or anything either, right? Because he can't see him right now.
Well, he can draw a line of sight.
But to charge attack somebody, you need to be able to see them when you start your attack, correct?
He can
have to
see
have-
them.
be able
He
to
can
draw a
see
line of
further
sight.
in the dark.
I'm just seeing my screen. I'm like, I don't see shit. Okay,
you
I
see-
get it. Yeah,
You
yeah,
see
he
one
can-
here.
right.
You see one here, Andreas,
Mm-hmm.
and one here.
Andreas,
Okay.
go.
And there was also a shouting, right?
That's
Yeah,
around the
that's
corner.
From
coming
over
from
here.
up here.
Okay.
My black pings do not work under
Oh,
fog.
and okay. Also, your sonar
Uh-huh.
paints a picture of there's like a cliff face all along here.
Ah,
Okay.
so he's on a ledge somewhere over here.
That's what it seems like.
So go knock out that one on the left.
The one here? Oh, come on. Ping for me.
Over here.
Over there? Okay, with green? Okay. Yeah, you guys are going to have to ping
Yeah.
for me. For some reason, my ping is not coming up.
I'm gonna have to switch
That's
to
weird.
gray. There we go.
No, it's not like the measurement.
I saw part of a ping.
Yeah,
That's
you're
my new
pinging
gray
better than me
ping.
right
I just
now.
changed my ping.
All right. I think I'm landing right on him.
Oh yeah, but now you're outside of Evander's thing.
Okay, now
Oh,
you
shit.
do it. Now you're going to do a 90-degree turn, right?
I guess.
Okay, and
Left
now
or right?
eliminate, and now give your. Well, yeah, actually, you could go either way.
Yeah.
Which way did you want to go?
I guess.
Or this one.
Yes, I'll do that one. The green.
This one.
Okay. So I'm
Okay.
back to -1, but it's worth it.
Correct.
It's worth it.
All right, do it.
All right. All right. Hitting on 8.
Can you see yourself?
No,
Andreas?
I can't. And I
Okay.
lift it.
Anyways, you're right here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're charging and miss.
Yeah. Charge it and miss.
Okay.
Okay.
Um,
and I can't.
who else?
change- oh,
who
I
else?
guess I
Who
can.
else wants to go? You got M's.
I say we defer now.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
defer at least
Defer.
one.
Hopefully these guys also can't see in the dark.
Well, they
For sure
can't.
they can't. They were running.
They
around.
can attack. They can attack, but they're going to be at a severe disadvantage, and you aren't.
Right.
That is absolutely correct. Okay. Yep, that makes a big difference. You're okay. You get to ignore cannot see penalties, right?
Yes.
Right.
Okay, so then you hear a blade whizzing through the air at you, and you can attempt to block.
Sarah. Yeah. I might as well take the attempt. Actually, I'm gonna melee block it.
Yep.
Block it.
That's a block.
Good enough.
Okay, good job.
Thank you.
Zing. Okay, you guys.
I am going to move up to here.
Yeah. If you guys move, Evander, if you move up, I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, good job.
I don't know where you are, but I suspect that you're close enough.
Yeah,
You can see me. I just can't see you.
correct.
Oh.
Okay.
Yes, that's correct.
At least I think you can see me.
Why don't you defer one more, Evander?
Yeah.
No,
now
he
that I
moved up
moved.
one.
Yeah, he moved up.
Yeah.
Now
Now
we can
I'm
defer
going to defer to them.
instead of chaining.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, AMC.
As it bursts out.
You
Yep.
can try to AMC. Let's
I'm
see.
gonna totally AMC. He thinks he can make me try. I'm gonna show you what try means. 17.
He's length 7.
Not 8.
You're length 8. Is that right?
Yep.
You're length 8.
Yep.
Okay.
17.
Nice.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Bam.
Yeah, I was waiting to use someone's head as a baseball.
Yeah.
Ah. 17.
Oh, what a
Zing.
jerk.
Oh man. Well, he
And
used his
he'll
arm.
attack you.
Yeah,
No, he can't.
He couldn't.
He
He
can't,
couldn't.
'cause
He
he
was,
didn't-
couldn't have been.
He
doing
didn't have line
it.
of sight. Right.
Yeah.
But you're done.
Man, that's a hell of a. Does he have a shield?
Get rid of
Nope.
your M.
He's got a heavy sword.
Don't like him.
Mihai.
Yep, heavy sword.
I will blast him. Blast him. Bum, 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 bum.
You're burning mana whenever you use a blast, right?
Yeah, I've only used actually one
Right,
this combat.
Just making sure.
I'm a dumbass, by
Thanks.
the way. Is firing into combat? That's only an issue if you critically miss, right?
No.
No.
If you miss it all.
If you miss it all, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, here goes. To the skeleton, I try to blast. Oh, I blast.
Oh,
very
wow.
well.
Okay, that's pretty impressive.
Dodge that.
He'll try. He'll try. Wow, these guys are pretty good, but
It
not
feels
that
pretty
good.
Good.
They're good, but they're not that good. Nope. 14. So you got him by 5. So that's 16 energy.
16 energy. 16.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Boom.
That's gotta hurt. 13 energy. Kabash! Bones go scattering everywhere.
Oh.
Well,
Nice
that
I love
done.
it. It's
That
just the
worked.
skull.
Yeah.
That worked,
It's
Mihai.
just debris
Nice.
on the floor of the. It's just debris on the floor of the freaking thing now.
Nice.
Did you see what I did with my club? I made him explode. I even missed.
The sheer
Delay
wind.
explosion from the glove.
All right. There any more moves from you? It's all you now.
Okay, done. Is that your leadership?
No, not yet.
That's my leadership. 15.
All right, guys, get 2 motivations.
Bogo turn 5 on the counter.
Okay.
So, can I motivate Andreas?
No.
Okay. So, Mihai.
Well, wait. Yeah,
and,
he can see you. Yes, you can motivate him.
Okay, and Andreas, you're motivated, and Christian, you're motivated.
Okay, now keep in mind, I can't. Oh, wait, can I actually?
Okay.
Oh, I can actually see through the darkness, sort of.
You
Yes.
totally can.
Well, I can, or Andreas can.
Nope. That's an R, not an M.
Right.
You gave me an M?
Yes.
Yeah. Who goes first?
Andreas.
All right, I'm taking a swing with my sword. A 15.
Pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
That's really good. Oh,
Ooh.
5 plus 10 is you do DC 10.
Yeah, DC 10.
15.
You feel yourself crunch pretty solidly into bone.
It doesn't crumble to the ground.
No.
Okay. Made him think about his life decisions.
Can it be stunned?
I'm trying right now. You just hear something staggering around.
Okay. I will take my motivation off.
That was Andreas. Yep. Okay.
I'm going to defer to them.
You want to defer to them?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. What
hey,
we
Bogo.
do now?
Bogo.
Okay.
I just realized I'm still holding the torch. That's not going to mean anything in the smoke, right?
Right.
No, it's just
I didn't
insignificant.
think so. Okay.
Okay. You guys see on top of this cliff, a guy appears.
On top of that cliff?
I see nothing.
Here.
Oh, I see a little.
And he
It's Mad Hatter.
looks like this.
Nice.
I will destroy you. You are no match for Caius Dalka.
Caius Dalka.
And he is going to do a. He's gonna concentrate.
Oh.
How far up is he? Is this something that Christian can reach?
No, you cannot reach him.
Mihai.
Can we make a climbing roll to get up there?
Yep, you definitely can. You need to climb 2 meters to get up there.
Okay, can my blast reach him?
Clearly.
Oh, I'm sure yours can.
Clearly, I will blast. Concentrate on this.
Wait. Okay. So you're targeting him with a big energy blast.
Yes.
All right. He drops his concentration.
No need. Drop to the ground. Here.
Boom.
Okay. 14, huh?
Yes, I think that's good enough.
Ooh.
You see,
Got
he
it by
moves
one.
really fast to get out of the way, but not fast enough.
Nope.
And he will luck it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
it's
was
going to
imagining
lock
that.
it.
This is significant.
Not
Interesting.
significant.
Okay, so you want me to roll again, is what you're saying.
Yep.
Sorry, guys.
Okay.
Very quick BRB. Keep rolling. You guys got this. I'll be
Okay.
right back. Just putting the little guy away.
Okay. I have to go pee soon too. Here we go. 18. Better.
Wow. Oh, way better. Okay. That's 11 plus 5 is 16 energy. Wow, that definitely hurts. Okay, you blast into the guy and you see your energy just like disintegrates his dead flesh in a lot of places.
Oh, okay.
And
I thought it was even so.
and he reels back in pain and makes a stun roll. Okay, so you got him a 9. He needs an 11. Got it.
Oof. That's very
Bam!
good. All right.
Wow.
Yeah, baby.
He made the stun roll. That's
Dude,
amazing.
he made a stun roll, and he's a 9 willpower normal. That's a big dude.
Takes a big
So-
man.
Hmm.
Not necessarily a
Christian,
small
you
man.
want to climb?
Oh yeah,
Go.
yeah.
Go, buddy.
I'm climber in my ass.
Okay, you decide to climb. Okay, make an athletics roll, and whatever you beat 10 by, multiply that by your climb meters.
My climb meter says SM divided by 2.
Yeah,
So
there
it's
you go.
so okay. Okay.
So you need a 4. You need a 14 or better.
All right. Well, this isn't very likely. But I believe in the Lord.
Jesus save us.
Close.
Okay, now you can either be clinging to the side of the thing, or you can just slide back down and not be defenseless.
I'm gonna cling to the side of the thing and be defenseless.
Okay, put a defenseless on yourself.
No problem.
You're almost at the top.
I know. And I'm really not worried about this guy.
Okay.
I will be defenseless white. Defenseless.
Okay. Does he have anything else that he can attack us with?
Not
'Cause
this turn.
Okay, so I turn and blast him.
Oh wait,
Am
was
I
the
going to be at
skeleton
-1?
Was the skeleton stunned this turn or last turn?
Well, we
The
didn't
skeleton was
know he
this
was
turn.
stunned,
See
but
it,
it was
yeah.
this turn.
It was
It
this
was
turn.
this turn. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you doing, Andreas?
I'm shooting Cassius.
Caius. Okay.
Caius. Yeah, that's right. There's no S there.
With your laser pistol.
Laser pistol. So what's the
Okay.
range?
6 meters. You're fine.
6
Well,
meters, so
6
I'll be
meters.
-1.
About 8 meters.
I'll be -1 then.
Okay.
So. Boom. 10. That hit him. That's a 0.
That's his passive.
Unless he's
nope,
smaller.
That's his passive.
Oh, look how
Okay.
much bigger he is compared to me, and I'm size 6.
No, it's
He's
because he's
size 5.
closer to us.
Oh, he's
Oh, yeah.
It's an
higher up.
illusion.
Yeah.
He easily dodges
All right,
that.
he dodged.
Okay. Turn 6.
This is the one that matters, buddy.
Yeah, it does.
Absolutely. Anybody rolling leadership?
Yeah,
Oh.
Evander just did.
Ha!
Damn it.
We're Ard.
I know. Why did he get an M or an R?
Because he's only one guy. Oh no, you're right. He gets M's because of the guy who's stunned. Okay, the guy
Mihai,
in the
you have an hour.
darkness. Guy in the darkness recovers from stun.
Can he actually
The guy in the
motivate
darkness
him?
can't have an M.
Yeah, you're right. You can only have an hour. All right. In that case, this dude's gonna go. See, I was right the whole friggin' time.
Oh no, you know what though? He could still make that guy go first because he has dominance. So
But he
could
doesn't want
say,
to make him dumbass. He's not going to make him go first. Okay.
no, because he could. Yeah, he could.
Yes, he can. He is not going to.
Come on.
Okay. Yeah. You're like almost up. Your head is like peeking over the thing.
Yeah.
And
This is what
I will
fate
give you an
works.
opportunity if you want to, as he's coming at you. If you want to let go and slide back down.
I'm only up 2 meters. I'm good. I'm up
You're
a
up-
meter
No,
and a
and
half.
you're
You're up
defenseless.
2.5 meters. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm up 3 meters. I'm up 3 meters.
Right.
No, you said I only needed to climb 2 meters. I'm up
said-
1.5 meters.
Correct.
I'm good.
But you're defenseless. Is what
I'm not necessarily concerned. Except he does have a 9 fucking willpower. Yeah, I'll slide down.
Okay. Shoom.
I'll lose
You're
my
back down
R.
on the ground.
And I lost my R. Like a dummy.
But you're not defenseless now.
Okay. You guys.
That at least
Andreas,
makes
finish
those
him.
R.
Yeah, that sounds great. That sounds amazing.
That'll do it. You hear bones scatter everywhere.
He quietly says
and
to himself, "That's the ball game. That's the ball game."
it's
That's
still
the
you
ball
guys.
game. It's out of the park.
It's still
Mihai.
It's still you guys. Mihai.
Mihai. Man, I was going to try and do something, but blast is too good. I blast. I blast Caius Dalga. Here we go.
Okay.
19 again.
Whoa. That's super brutal, baby.
Oh, did I distract you?
Oh!
Clearly not.
Auto dodge.
Clearly not.
Cheesy
Okay.
bastard.
Evander.
Evander fires off a shot at him. 17.
Wow.
3 in a row.
You want to do the thing?
Alright.
No.
Did I distract you from the other shooter?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Got him by 3.
Okay, so that's 13.
That's 13.
13 energy.
Wait, how is that?
3,
3, 17, and 15? Is 2.
2 plus
2.
11 is
12.
13.
Yeah, but W said
Yeah.
I got him by 3.
Yeah, you're right. I did.
Okay. In any
But
event,
it's-
it ups him to critical. Oh, and now he has to roll again. 7, 8, 9. It's a 9.
I'll be right back.
Oh, he's
Got
stunned.
him.
You see him like reeling up there, rocking back and forth. His hat almost falls off. Leadership.
We don't want that to happen. All right, that's everybody.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Leadership and turn 8.
It's turn 7.
Fuck.
All right, he recovers from stun.
Well, he's going to recover, that's for sure. We're all ours.
Okay. Set him up. Who's going? Who's going, boss, Evander?
Andreas.
Oh, I got an idea.
Yeah.
Can I try my idea? I mean, we're
Yes.
going to chain anyway.
Yep.
I'm going to grab my holy symbol and actually present it towards Caius Dalka, thinking that he might be unholy too.
Okay, what quality is it?
It is a high quality holy symbol.
Okay,
6.
then let me put a thing on you.
And I am also a true believer.
Very nice.
This may or
There you
may
go.
not do anything to him, but we will do it anyway. I will put
Okay.
my wings on. Wings. And get rid of my R. There we go.
You definitely see when you present it, he flinches a little bit.
Nice.
He flinches.
Okay. Then who's next?
And Andreas.
Okay, so my goal is to
You got to face him to do that, Christian.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So my goal is to feel my way out of the smoke and set a torch.
You walk
in
your
the
way
room.
out.
Yeah, set a torch in the room so I can actually see like what's going on in here.
You could walk
Okay.
your way up to his
All right.
ledge.
No.
He's actually walking past where the smoke is
Yeah.
what he's doing. So that he can actually see in
What
the room.
is your ultimate intention?
Basically, I want to light up a little more of this room.
Okay. If that's all you're trying to do, like you're not actually trying to get to Kaya Stalka.
Correct.
Okay, then we're
Kaya Stalka's
then
doomed.
you're
I'm all
right. Then you're going out of combat.
Yes.
So we're just
essentially.
going to finish the combat.
Yeah, that's
okay.
totally fine.
All
Totally fine.
Okay. Cool.
All right, I'm going to take a shot at
Hey,
him.
Mihai, why don't you have an R?
Because he was gone.
Yeah,
He was gone.
Because he walked
No,
out.
he was
You have-
gone.
Sorry. Okay. Boom.
All right, so I am taking a shot at him.
Okay.
I hit him with a 0.
Which is what? That's going to be 11.
It'll be 11.
Not enough.
He just lets
You
it hit him.
you slash a laser beam across him, but it does nothing.
Okay, and now Mihai. I was hoping that you wouldn't have to use another mana.
Well,
But-
let's see. I blast again. Oh, I'm actually down to 10. We'll try one more time. Oh, this is very bad.
That beats him by 2, so that's going to be 13. If he doesn't dodge.
Oh, he can't dodge. Oh, yeah, that's right. He can dodge. He recovered from stun. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's in trouble. His dodge is now that. Okay. Got it.
He just did it.
So I will re-roll. A failure, I re-roll.
No, it's not a failure.
Not failure. I failed. yeah?
Anyways, it's
No,
not
it's not.
psionic either.
It's not psionics.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So you're done. We go to turn 8.
All right, rolling. 19. There you go.
Okay.
That was a preempt with them.
15.
Yeah.
Let's see. So that's So-
Kaya Stalka is like, wait.
so we're all motivated.
Does he seriously go? Wait.
Yeah, he seriously does.
We could get answers. Just saying.
Christian,
I'm not the leader. I'm just holding up a holy symbol.
are you going to do anything, or you're
You-
just holding it?
Or are you telling me to go?
Yeah. Are you going to do anything?
I don't know what I can do. I could try and climb up there again. I like my present. I'm just gonna stay here holding my thing. Oh no, I'll actually say it then, since I've got nothing else to do while I'm presenting my thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wait for what, demon?
Okay,
Mhm.
you guys are still chaining.
Let him go. so they can respond.
You let him go. Okay, smart. Okay. He goes, no. Perhaps we can negotiate.
Mihai, kill him. Negotiate with the unholy.
So many mana. Okay. Here we go. Last. See, 11.
Oh,
Mihai,
Why do I have to do everything?
because you're so good at it.
Yes.
You got him.
Got him.
good enough.
Got him by 1,
Hey.
so that's 12. Yeah, it does nothing.
You gotta shoot him in the head. Coup de grace. He's got coup de grace.
All right, so I shoot him. 14.
Okay. 14's pretty good, man.
Still gonna do nothing.
You zap him and he just crumbles.
Oh, okay.
He just slumps down onto the top of the cliff.
He doesn't dust?
No.
Oh. Wow, I'm surprised.
Christian, drag his body down here while we aim at him.
Okay. So here, hold on a sec.
Touch him with that cross.
You guys, Andreas, you move into the chamber,
Yes.
and I'm just gonna expose the whole thing. I'll expose as much as you can see from where you are. Oops, what was that? That didn't work. Okay, expose that. Expose that. Expose that. There you go.
There we go.
So as you can see, there's a big cliff face
Yeah.
along
Is it
here,
going-
and there
Is
appears
it
to
going
be a
up or
ledge.
dropping down?
Up.
Yeah.
Oh,
'cause
That's
he
why
was-
he was up above you.
Ah, I get it.
I like this treasure chest.
Yeah, I was about to say.
All right, get his body down here, and let's make sure he is dead.
Okay, make a climbing roll.
I'll climb. I'll go. I'll try again.
Or
Climb.
Get
There we go.
Yes, you do it. Take an XP. In fact, everybody for winning the battle take 10 XPs.
Woo!
You get up to the top and you see Kayastalka laying there. He's got a silver combat knife in one hand. Actually, there's a silver combat knife near him because he dropped it when he tried to negotiate.
Average
And
quality?
it is superior quality.
Oh, I grabbed that.
And you see also he dropped a magical focus.
Okay, I'll just throw that in my pocket for a minute. Quality?
High.
All right. I touch my holy symbol to his forehead.
Okay. He burns a little bit.
Okay, and then I go through his pockets.
Okay. You find he's wearing high quality formal clothing, a high quality robe, and has 10 average quality magical components.
Ooh.
10.
Yep.
I got all that on my inventory.
Okay.
He's size 5, right?
Yep.
I got high quality. I'm just double checking. High quality robe, high quality clothing, formal. 10 average quality magical components.
Correct.
I have all of that in my backpack now.
Okay.
And then I maul his head off.
Okay. When you chop his head off, he dusts.
Yeah, he fucker had an SRI somewhere.
And he is gone. So take a point, Christian, and everybody take another point. Oh, and Andreas, take 2 more points for the awesome smoke bomb fighting.
Thank you.
That was great, man. Stopping us from getting shot at was awesome.
Yep.
The downside is I don't have any more.
Well, now that you're up there, Christian,
Just pick up the one on the floor.
torch?
I could light up a torch, yeah.
Because now you can see what's up there.
All right, I light up another torch.
So, by the way, Andreas is making his way slowly to the chest. Being aware
Okay.
that he is kind of going in darkness and...
Yeah.
Why don't you switch over to Andreas and he can check some shit and then I'll check some shit again.
Okay. Andreas, you want to open the chest?
Yes.
Okay. You see inside the chest a little pouch and 3 little jars.
And inside each of these jars, I'm assuming, would be a miscuously yellow golden liquid.
Take another XP.
All right. Jars of magical
And
honey.
each one weighs point. Let's see, 0.25.
Okay. Alrighty. So a small pouch.
With something in it,
Yeah. Okay.
like
And-
a dice bag.
Okay, and I will attempt to open the pouch.
Okay, you see some odd substances in there.
What sort of odd substances?
They look like dry flowers.
Huh. Well, isn't that a funny thing? I'm assuming they probably wouldn't be like, seeds in there, are there?
Do you have botany or
I
science?
do not know.
You don't know.
It's worth taking to the village.
Wait,
There's an
botany's not in
alchemist in
here.
Science.
All right, because I was
Alchemy.
looking for shit to take.
Science
for a farmer.
specifically says about botany.
Okay, I was looking for stuff for a farmer and I didn't. Yeah, biology, chemistry, physics, etc.
Yeah.
Science is only botany, no other science.
Yeah, only botany.
I was looking for farmer stuff and I actually looked for like botany and animal. But I almost took animal handler, but
Animal husbandry.
All right. Okay. Where are we now?
up to me, I guess.
Okay.
I go straight to the desk and see what is on the desk.
Okay. You see that on the desk there are what look like 3 books.
Can I read the books and see the titles?
You're not illiterate, right?
I am not illiterate. I was almost illiterate.
So, I mean, they're leather bound. They're leather bound books. You want to flip them open and start reading?
Yes.
All right. You flip them open, and it appears to be instructions for something.
All right. Well, I stuffed 3 books into my backpack.
Okay.
What are they? 3 leather-bound book? Just book?
I'm
just gonna say magic theory book.
Maybe.
I'll say reference book 3.
Okay.
They reference something.
That sounds good.
I just want to get the weight right. Reference book 3. Oh, that almost hinders me. I better put them in my backpack. Oh, books are heavy.
Yep.
Reference books are really heavy.
Yep.
Yep.
Tell that to America's school children.
That's right.
We were hindered on the way to and from school.
That was in the 0 century. Is there anything else on this desk of note?
No.
Okay, and then I just double check the bed.
But you see as you're up there,
Mhm.
and Andreas, you confirm this too. The walls, like of the entire cavern, are covered with honeycombs.
That's cool. That we're gonna give that to the people in the thing. I check the bed just to make sure he's not hiding anything in the bed
Uh,
or under it.
or
smart,
under
but
it.
no,
Okay, I was
No.
looking for his little porno mag under
no
the bed.
porn Mac.
No,
What's
And
that
then I
it's
check
not
this
a
pile of
15-year-old
crazy
boy.
rubble.
Vamp porn.
I check the pile of rubble.
It's just rubble.
Okay, it's really just interestingly drawn. Rubble.
If only you
Okay.
had a shovel.
I do have a shovel, but it's
Yeah,
still
I've only
just
had a shovel.
just a pile of rubble. All right, I move my hindered ass and slide
Okay.
down this.
Yes. You see, actually, you can walk down here.
That's what I sort of figured. Okay, I come down.
Okay. The smoke clears.
Okay. Bye-bye, smoke.
Hey, I'm smarter.
Everybody take another XP for exploring the cave.
All right, I found 3 books that I do not know what they are, but they seem like reference books. Wait, I found 3 books. They are not something I understand, but I think they are reference books.
Nice.
Perhaps magical ritual instructions,
Could be.
like how to generate flesh construct, how to bring command deads to life, how to look really scary and old but be feeble and weak for us to kill.
Wow, what a waste.
Take an experience point.
What an absolute waste. I mean, like, I found 3 jars of honey and some what looks to be remains of flowers. Some of the magical flowers. I mean, he could have used this to get rich.
Well, sometimes rich is not what people care about, especially if he was under Count Ulrik's thralls. He would have just had to give it to Count Ulrik, right?
I suppose so. Still,
But if you found the magic flower, then perhaps there are seeds. I can farm them.
That's what I was wondering. Do you want to take a look at this pouch?
I only have foragers, so I could forage for seeds.
I do not know what to do with them.
Okay.
I will have science very soon.
You think your forager would actually help you figure this out?
All right, I look at the flowers.
All right, you look at the flowers, and you see that much like celosias, in the very core of the flower appear to be like thousands of seeds. Take an XP.
Ooh.
All right.
Of course, Andreas doesn't know this.
There are thousands of seeds here.
Now you know.
Oh.
Everybody take an XP.
This is an incredible find. Not only do we have all the honey that still may or may not be magical honey, but now I believe we have the seeds for the magic flower.
That's excellent.
Well, we have seeds for a flower, anyway.
That's true. It could just
Maybe
be...
one of these books is how to grow magical flowers. We don't know.
Well, here's something else, too. We're in a beehive. It could be that once the flowers come back, then maybe these bees will come back. We might want to tell the mayor and, well, certainly someone else, too, to try to leave this area unmolested. Bees can help out the flowers in this area.
I think bees are gone because whole woods is dead.
It's potential, but once the flowers start growing back, and if they're properly pollinated, I think the bees might come back too.
These are
maybe
good ideas. Both of you take an XP.
I think what we need to do now is decide before we go outside how we're going to deal with Ginger Kid who wants all the honey for himself.
No, he doesn't want all the honey for himself.
Well, I told him he could have what he could carry because he does not have any vessels to carry it in. Ha ha ha.
Well, so there are 3 jars here.
We could give him a jar of honey.
Yeah, I think 1 jar of honey should be fair.
Well, he's going to want it all anyway. But the other thing that we could do is whoever has highest performance could run out of the cave screaming that we all died and sprint with him back to village. And then we will slowly follow back to village. and he will never come here again.
I think if we lie to the kid, that's one thing. If we lie to the village, that's another
No,
thing.
no, we tell village obviously, but the kids we need to dissuade. Evander, you are muted. I can't even hear you laugh.
Ha.
No, you are muted. I can see you're mute.
Something else too is
There we go.
I don't know why that was muted.
Somehow, I think in a town that has been plagued by the undead, it is not so wise to go off saying, "Oh my God, all my friends are dead," and then have those friends come back pretending to be alive and happy.
No, it's fine. You say this kid doesn't
Good point,
know what he's
Andreas.
talking
Take an
about.
XP.
You never prank your sister?
I don't have a sister, but
Oh, neither do I anymore. They died 3 days ago.
yes.
It's very sad.
Nice.
No, I'm saying I never had a sister.
Well, if you had one, it'd be wonderful until they were killed brutally by vampires and berserker.
Very true. Very true. Listen, can we get out of this cave? I just say give the kid one of the jars of honey and let him put it on some bread.
That's fine with me.
Fart rainbows for a week.
All right.
Okay.
Anyway.
You guys head on out?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
What
cool.
does this up there?
Wait.
And
I decapitate the flesh construct even though I know it's worthless anymore.
Okay.
Maul.
It just falls. You just like cut the stitches and the head falls off.
That's fine.
There are 2 heavy swords lying on the ground.
Oh.
Are they average quality or high quality?
Yeah, average.
I cannot live.
I am already I am hindered right now. It's amazing. I have never been hindered in my life.
I can take one, I think.
What size was the nice clothes from Caius?
Oh,
5.
does anybody want this silver combat knife? Because I am taking this superior quality combat knife that I found on Dead Guy.
I will
What
take.
what quality is your silver combat?
Mine is average.
No.
Does everyone have some kind of silver weapon?
I do not.
haven't-
No.
I
So
do.
having a.
It does not weigh much, Andreas. You could totally have it.
Yeah, I think I'll take. I will happily take that.
Okay, I'm going to remove knife combat silver average from my character sheet and only leave superior
Okay, then
quality.
I will not bother with the. I'm not going to bother with the heavy swords because I already have a heavy sword, high quality. So
I mean,
Yeah,
we could lug them back to town.
sure, you know what? Sure. Sorry,
What
the
is it?
combat knife was what quality? Average.
Average.
Okay.
What kind of
Sword,
clothes?
heavy. I've got 2 of them on me. Got it. I've got
What?
2 heavy swords in the backpack.
You got 2 heavy
I'm
swords.
still
Okay.
only hindered. I'm
or-
still only hindered, which means I'm moving at 10 right now because I'm hanging by Evander.
Okay.
What
Okay.
was the kind of clothes that the guy had?
Oh, I have
High-
them in my thing. I
High
have
quality formal clothing and
and
a high quality robe.
robe.
I can't
Did
carry
he have a high
robe.
quality hat?
It was just, I guess, part of his formal clothing.
Oh.
Oh, see,
yeah.
I went clothing cat. Hey, where did working uniform? No, there was working uniform. Wasn't overalls used to be on the buyer's guide?
I think it maybe still is. I don't know.
I know. I looked for them.
Okay.
So yeah, Mihai strips down and swaps clothes with him.
You're gonna put on the
Um,
high quality formal clothing.
Yes, I am no longer
Alright,
a slave. So
You
I
look
will-
great. You look
longer
absolutely freaking great. Take an
All right.
XP.
I removed them from my character sheet.
Nice.
You look good, Mihai.
You look very
Ah,
good, my
yes.
friend.
I figured
I'm
that
getting the
I should
pleasure
no
point
longer-
just from looking at you.
Nice.
So good.
Very nice.
Mihai,
Okay.
what was that? Did you feel so good that you actually vocalized? Oh.
No, that was always.
You made a vocal sound? Oh, wow.
Did you make a vocal sound? This feels good.
That was throat singing.
Nice, nice, nice.
Okay.
Okay, you guys leaving the cave?
Yeah.
Yes.
Who's this guy? That's our guy.
That's our kiddo.
Hey, so did you take care of the monsters?
Well, we would have, but we cannot leave the cave because there's a wall here.
Hey, so did you take care of the monsters?
Yes. We brought you
I
jar of
am
honey.
the monster now.
Thank you, roll 20. Can I?
Oh, great. Then I can go get all the honey.
We brought you a jar of honey.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, this is great. I don't have to try to carry it in my hands.
Yeah, that's why
go-
we brought you jar.
You're giving the jar. Everybody take an XP.
Yay. We're so nice.
Oh, this is
Don't
great.
eat it all in one place.
Is this magic honey? Oh, this is so awesome. Let's go back to town. I want to show my mom.
Mihai, he hears in his head.
That'll freak him out.
Are you friends with this other child? What was the name of other child?
Irina.
Irene?
Irene, correct.
Eileen.
Mihai, are you friends with Irene?
I know her, but no, she's like big and stuff.
Who does she usually hang out with?
She just like mostly wanders around the town, hangs out. I don't know. Just what do I care?
Do you know a guy named Caius Dalka?
No.
Okay, just curious.
What a dumb name.
Yeah.
You are useless. Leave.
Let's go.
Let's go.
And
Yes, let's go.
He leads you back to the town.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, you guys aren't there? Yes, you are.
Yeah, we're by
we're
the.
done.
Okay.
Yep, I gotta
Yep,
make
you-
myself
you
barely.
come back.
Hang on,
You
barely. And
come
I
back
gotta lose.
by the broken door, and you see there are like some random people staring at the broken door curiously.
Wow,
It
who
says-
broke this door?
We don't know. It's a total mystery.
It was me. I broke the door.
Well, now we know who broke the door. Why did you
mystery
break the door?
solved.
I had permission from King Blando and the local mayor to break the
Oh.
door to see what was in room. And what was in room was ritual sacrifice place that is very dangerous. It was not storeroom. That is why I put on door, do not replace this door.
What kind of ritual sacrifice?
Somebody was making skeleton men's or flesh construct men's. It was very gross.
So just sorcery then.
Maybe sorcery, but does anyone here know a guy? His name is Caius Dalka.
No.
Nobody knows this guy.
No.
Okay.
Why don't we take what we found to the alchemist
This is good plan.
before we go and talk to the mayor?
Agree.
Okay. That
Ask
sounds
these people,
really-
where's the alchemist?
They point you there.
Thank you.
And that is going to be 1, 2, 3. This guy. Welcome to my shop. I am Horatio. Horatio, the town alchemist. How can I help you?
We have some components that we'd like to run by you, if you don't mind.
sounds good.
Well,
You look like you have been here quite a while. Were you here back when the flowers grew?
Yes, that was not that long ago. It was just before Count Ulrik took over. Those flowers, oh, we used to make such a business. Sorcerers would come from all around to buy our magical components. They were very powerful.
Do you recall what they look like?
Yes, I'll never forget.
Do you have picture and book or drawing you could show us?
Uh, I don't. No, I don't have any drawing. Why would I have that?
I don't know. Maybe you had art of flower that you used to long for.
No, no.
Okay.
so
Anyways, what can I do for you?
Andreas,
We'd like-
I think you have the jars.
yes,
We'd like you to check out this honey.
yes, and he kind of puts one of the jars of honey on the table.
Okay. He unscrews the cap. Is it okay?
Mm-hmm.
Unscrews the cap and like dips his finger in, smells it, examines it, tastes it. He goes, oh, "Wow, that is very powerful. I would have to study it more to know exactly what it does, but that is very powerful.
Well, I'll
Where
tell
did you
what.
get that? I will buy it from you."
Well, you may not have to buy it.
Oh, really? You'll give it to me?
We may be giving it to the town.
Mm-hmm. But I'll tell you what. Why don't? There's no harm in us giving him a small cup of it so he can study.
Right.
it and learn a little
We
bit.
want him
Well,
to...
the jars are really small, right? Like the jar.
It's like a
The
vial.
jar pretty much is like, yeah, it's a vial.
Oh.
Why
Yeah,
don't
give
you
him-
just
give him
that
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let him test it.
Yeah.
See what its properties are. And then what about the seeds?
Yes, we also have this pouch of seeds.
Well,
Flowers.
flowers. We have
Flower
pouch of
components.
flowers.
Is this similar to the flower that you were looking that used to grow here?
You see, he looks at them. He goes, "What the-" No, these are not those flowers, but these are superior quality magical components.
When I looked at them, my friend, they had lots of seeds in them.
They
I'm
do,
wondering
in
if
fact.
we could possibly cultivate these and grow them here for your town again.
That's interesting. If the soil in this town was once able to support magical flowers, perhaps it could do it again.
This is what we were thinking, and all in the name of Almighty King Blando.
This is a good idea. I would be happy to help. I actually am quite knowledgeable in. Well, I am knowledgeable in mystic lore, but I could probably figure out how to grow flowers.
Oh, mystic lore, you are familiar with?
Yes.
I have these books here. Would you mind telling me what they are?
Oh, I would not mind at all.
Keep in
I
mind,
pull out all
when
three
we
books.
found these books, we had to. Well, let's just say there was some trouble the town could have encountered, and
Yes.
we dealt with them. These are not our
Actually,
books.
you have been here very long. Do you remember someone named called Caius Dalka?
I have heard the name Caius Dalka when the emissaries of Count Ulrik came into town. They would very often buy potions from me, and I remember them talking about how they needed a mana blast potion for Caius Dalka.
Okay, well, that is good to know. Anyway, we got
Take an
these
XP,
books.
and everybody take an XP.
Excellent.
Could you please tell us what kind of reference books these are?
Yes, certainly. Let me see the first one.
Here you go.
This is he says this is instructions on how to cast the ritual called Command Dead.
Is that ritual instructions? PL what?
5.
Okay. That is a whole lot lighter than this book was. And the second book, my friend.
This is this is very similar. This is ritual instructions how to cast flesh construct.
This is also what we figured. Is that PL5 too?
Yep.
Okay, command enter, flesh construct, and this third book.
This is basic magic theory.
Is magic theory book? Okay.
It's just an average quality.
Yes, average quality.
Average quality magic theory book. 2 PL5 ritual instructions. So fracking hindered.
Well, you've got those swords.
Well, I'll
I
buy
do have
those.
swords. You want to buy these swords?
Yeah, we
No, I don't want your stupid swords. Take those to the general store. I want
You want
those
to buy
books.
this magic theory book?
Yes.
Let me sell it.
Well, Evander will sell it to you.
Okay.
Considering that I have the salesman skill
Hey,
Nice.
We'll keep.
and
You-
I have a 9 leadership.
Do you want to sell the ritual
Nice.
instructions too? We don't really need them.
We don't need them.
Yeah, sell the book and the 2 ritual instructions.
Okay, W, go to actually you do it. Christian, will be easier. Just go to temp and pump your leadership to 11 and then sell them.
Temp. Well, I can't. Well, I could just pump my leadership to 11 because I can just type in a 6 because I know that it's a 5.
Correct.
Do I get the +1 bonus from being by
Me?
Evander?
Yeah.
You should.
So, okay, good, because when I pumped it up 6, it made it 12. And then go to put them in sell.
Yeah.
Sell. And sell. Do you have any kind of salesman?
I
Yeah,
have-
it's already in. It's already in.
That's basically what he's doing.
Oh,
is-
okay.
So actually, well, because I don't get the +1, you have to knock that down by 1.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I don't get the +1, and you're selling this as
Yeah,
if
so
you're
you need
me.
to be 11.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let me undo my overall one for a
Good
second.
job, W. Take an XP.
well done.
Well done.
I will give you 27.84 for this stuff.
Well, would you just perhaps round that up to 2,800?
Because you gave me this honey, I would be glad to do that.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Especially with my performance.
Good, Christian. Take an XP, and that's
Appeal.
exactly what you get. You
All right,
get
I'm
2
gonna
plat,
do
8 gold.
that. I don't know who wants to carry the party money. I'm happy to carry it.
You can carry it.
Or we could
I
divvy
cannot
it up.
carry.
It's party funds. We work for
Party
King
funds.
Blando.
Well said.
My reward was killing that undead, unholy bastard.
Very nice. Then
Good.
take an extra XP.
Could I ask that we use party funds 2 gold to purchase another smoke bomb?
Oh, of
Yes.
course. Yeah, that's not. Does Mr. Alchemist, do you have a smoke bomb?
I have so many smoke bombs there flying all around.
I'm an alchemist, not an apothecary.
Oh, sorry. Do you have the other smoke bomb, the Alchemist version?
They don't have it.
Cloud of smoke?
I have. Where am I?
Alchemy.
No, that's Cloud of Sleep.
This
Something
is
to
Dar-
restore mana would be good too.
This is Darabani.
Cloud of Fog. Concoctions PL1 special.
Yes. I am able to make concoctions, yes. It's a PL1.
Yeah.
It's
Cloud of
PL1.
Fog, PL1 special.
He says I could make that for you in a half hour.
Sounds fair.
Okay, come back in a half hour.
Oh, wait a minute here.
Okay.
Can he make mana blasts? I'm sure he can, right? It's PL2.
Probably has Mana Blast.
He actually has let's see, Darabani. I have 1 mana blast already made.
Oh,
How
can I
much
have
is
it,
it?
please?
Yeah, let's get that from Mihai.
How much
It'll
is
be
it?
good for him to have that.
It's
How
not
much
free.
is it?
Go ahead and put it on your sheet, W, and tell him how much it is.
Is it not free because we work for King Blando and we are under King's
No,
orders?
we
No.
got to pay for it,
No.
but we won't
Oh.
pay. We won't pay a great deal. It's 492 credits.
Can you add the cloud of fog on there? We'll just pay for it all right now.
All right, cloud of fog. Cloud of fog is going to be like 82.
So what's the
82
total?
credits.
What's the total?
You want me to do math in public? This is
I'll
being
do it in my
recorded.
brain if you tell me I'm both at the same time.
492 and 82.
492 and 82 is 574.
Correct.
All right, 574 is 6 gold. Keep the change. Yeah.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will have that potion for you in half an hour.
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
Excellent. Andreas here will be the one picking it up.
Yes.
It's been a pleasure.
Thank you.
Please, when you find out exactly what is properties of honey, come find us right away.
We're at the
actually,
inn.
So that will be my next task after I make your cloud of fog.
Okay.
That works.
How long will that take?
I don't know. I have to
All right,
study.
well, we'll come back in a couple hours. We'll see.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, let's go find Mayor.
Let's go find Big Ears.
Dude, I do
Big
not
ears,
like his
smiley
smile.
face. Big ears, smiley face.
His
Use yours.
Oh, I should probably come back into the group so you can copy paste us. I do not like his smile.
Oh my god, you
Well-
guys realized the same thing I did. It's so
Mihai
creepy.
doesn't trust him at all.
I do
Mihai,
not
you
trust.
might want to share with them what you shared with me before we get there.
He is only a selfish man interested in only for power and wealth. That is all. He cares not for these people.
Well, then I guess we cannot give him all the honey until he steps down as mayor.
But the people
We only have one jar left.
voted him.
Allegedly voted him. It
Well,
was
Bonica said so.
spur of the moment election. But she also said he was stupid.
But she said he's good for the town.
This is true.
Take
We
a
can always
XP,
depose
W.
him later.
Yes. We just keep it in
all
the back.
all
of our
we are
mind.
supposed to do is make taxes. We can make taxes with this guy.
Yeah, and they're gonna get taxed big time. Oh, wait a minute.
Hey, did we give the
Welcome,
alchemist
would you-
the- No, we didn't give him the seeds.
Welcome back.
No.
Would you like a table?
We're going to sit with the mayor, if
Stefana?
that is okay. Thank you so much, Stefana.
Yes. She looks at you, Evander. He has not come yet.
Oh, give it time.
I know he is coming. I know it. I have faith.
Be
She
positive. Be happy.
She doesn't look happy.
I'm wondering, I don't know any of that story, so out of
Right.
character, I'm wondering if he just boned her and bailed, or if she is just a freaking groupie who's never even met him.
Take an XP for 2 good theories.
Is
Good
Mail-
morning. Good morning.
Good
How did
morning.
it go? How did it go at the cave?
Just went underneath
Well, there's
me.
no need to be secretive about town
Stop that.
business.
Stop it!
What was that?
There's no need to be secretive about town business. The trip went very well.
The trip went surprisingly well.
Yes, of course.
Well, tell me all the details.
Well, there were
Why are you
monsters.
whispering?
Because I don't want anyone to go claim that.
Well, it is claimed already in the name of King Blando.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go.
Keep
Right,
that
for the
face in front
town,
of her.
right? So that we can be profitable again and pay taxes.
For the
Correct.
Yes,
town.
but
So regardless of who the mayor would be, or who the count, or who the officials are, it is property of King Blando, and not the property of any one individual.
Well, that's not usually the way it works. That usually the way it works is that whoever is governing the settlement is able to reap all of the resources and then pays taxes to the count.
Oh, I see. Well, those taxes, they could be, there are certain morality fees that need to be paid. Certain uh, reductive incentives and other sorts of
I
things
don't
like that.
I don't know what you're referring to, but I mean, if you help us restore our town to profitability, we'll pay our fair share of taxes. This is not an issue. We're
Yes,
a
but what we
law-abiding
are
town.
trying to say, Mayor Grigor, is that this cave belongs to the town. It does not belong to the mayor of the town, although he is in control of distributing the wares and making sure that a proper chain of production is installed.
Yes, of course, of course.
Okay, then. The town was very successful. Your alchemist is currently analyzing the honey right now and thinks that there might be potential in it.
This is incredibly good news. Is there a lot of it?
There's even more than you think because we also found some magical component flowers that may be able to grow in your soil.
Oh my, really? We might be able to restore it like to old times?
It's very possible.
Absolutely.
Oh, he stands up and starts shaking all of your hands. You have done such an amazing thing. Find out from the alchemist if what you're saying is correct, because if so, I think you have restored our town to greatness.
Well, there was one little bit of information that we are supposed to pass on.
Which is
In the cave, we found a friend of yours. He said his name was Caius Dalka, and he said to tell you hello before we bid him farewell.
says, no, I don't know any Caius Dalka.
Okay, then. I was just making sure that was just a silly little name. We do need to find Irene.
I have no friend named Caius Dalka.
What about the rituals that are going on in the town? What do you know about that?
What rituals?
You have not gone and investigated the smashed door in the cellar?
Someone smashed into an empty storeroom, yes.
No,
I
It's not
did
a
receive
storeroom.
a report. I did receive a report this morning.
Well, we
didn't go
told you we were
inside.
going to smash in to the
Oh,
empty storeroom.
that was you. You just completely smashed the door down. Oh.
Yes, but it was no storeroom. It was ritual room that had been used not 24 hours before we
Well,
went.
it does look like it was once a storeroom.
It's not
Not
storeroom.
anymore.
We'll not
Okay.
refer to it as a storeroom.
It's a
It
ritual
was ritual
cellar.
room that was
Wait.
used 24 hours before we smashed down door.
What kind
With
of
blood
ritual?
sacrifices.
What? Do you mean witchcraft?
Something like
Yeah,
that.
in a sense, yeah, witchcraft, yeah.
Well, then, my friends, he stands up and puts both of his hands on the table. That means your job here is not done. If there are witches in this town, you must root them out.
Do you
Or
have a duck?
No one can be safe. No one can be safe if there are witches.
Yes, I agree. But you need to provide law for this town as well.
We are going to provide law, but law costs money. Garrison costs money. All of these things cost money. Once we get back on our feet, we'll be able to have all of these things. We'll be able to attract immigrants from outside of the town. We'll be able to be incredibly profitable and have big population again.
All
We
right,
will be
well,
the most profitable town in all of this. What did you say the new name of that county was?
Celestine County.
Celestine.
Yes, we will be the most profitable. Darabani will be the most profitable town in all of Celestine County.
It's possible. And you said Irene lives where?
Irene, she lives in a house with her parents.
Would you mind taking us there?
No, if you want to go, sure. Let's go.
Yes, please.
So he.
By the way, Andreas taps Mihai's shoulder
Mhm.
and taps his skull kind of covertly to kind of encourage him to read his surface thoughts.
Oh, okay. I'll roll that then.
He's not going to resist.
He's not going to resist.
Okay.
Not gonna
If you're going to do it while you're walking, which you are walking, then you are going to
Can't
get a
concentrate.
-2.
You can't concentrate.
Okay, I stop.
Yeah, we'll stop. We can catch up.
Yeah. Stop, concentrate.
Okay.
So it'll just be, it's +3 then? Or no, just +1.
No, it's
Just
+1, but it's going to be straight up. Wait, you're doing it covert, right?
Yes.
Silent.
+1 minus. No,
Okay,
you're going to be at a -3.
-3 +1,
You'll be at a -2 total.
even if I'm concentrating?
Yeah, because he keeps walking, and by the time you
No,
finish
no.
concentrating and finish casting,
We stop.
Andreas stops him.
Mhm.
you stop everybody.
Not everybody. He's
No,
just
All right, make it clear what you're doing then, because
Okay,
it sounded
so-
like just you and Mihai were stopping
Correct.
behind the rest of the crew.
Correct.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Then how does that stop the mayor?
No.
No.
He doesn't stop
He
the man.
wants me to read.
I'm walking-
Andreas's.
Evander and I are walking with the mayor. Andreas and Mihai are hanging back for
Yes.
2 seconds.
Yes, thank you.
Andreas wants me to read his mind.
Read the mayor's mind.
No,
No, Andreas.
Andreas's
Read
mind.
Andreas's mind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I totally misunderstood.
Okay,
I don't know
sorry
why
about
you would
that.
want to do that.
I
but-
wasn't clear.
Okay. Okay. Yes, I'm very unclear as to why you're going to do that, but yes.
Why
do
don't you
it.
just whisper?
I mean, I guess, but like he doesn't want the man to be hearing.
You're going to stop.
Those
Whisper.
huge
I mean,
friggin'
he's
ears.
got
He
pretty
might
big
be a
ears.
mutant too.
All right, the mayor's now like 20 meters down the street.
Okay, but the mayor may have enhanced hearing too. Did you see the size of those things?
Okay,
Lumping
you want
up the
to
side of his
read?
head? Anyway,
Do you want to read his surface thoughts, Mihai?
or I can
Mihai?
just tell you.
It's up
Perhaps
to
you could just
Andreas.
tell me what you
I'll
want.
just tell you. Mihai, I'll just tell you. We should be aware
Okay.
that this young lady, though you may have detected certain thoughts of lies, maybe is being manipulated or is being enthralled in some way. So it's fine if we're going to be harsh towards her to shake her out of that weird state, but we may be quick to also like get to uncover what on earth is potentially controlling or enthralling or otherwise manipulating the situation.
Very well. Yes. I
Okay.
think that's it.
Sorry, that was like way too much discussion for a very simple thing. Sorry about that,
No,
everybody.
it's okay. It's okay. We should
guys
hurry
run-
up now.
Yes,
Guys, go catch up.
we catch up.
Yes.
Okay, the mayor stops at this door and he says, "This is Irene's house."
We're still in the bar.
Oh, that is funny because I was moving you guys around and role playing the whole situation.
Sorry about that, everybody.
No, that is clearly my bust. Okay, there we go.
Evander,
So
Would
just
you
to
like
let you
to
know, you
use
guys
your-
had the conversation back here, and then
Right,
you
that's
ran
pretty
up
cool.
to here,
Then
and
we
he
ran up
pointed
with
at
him.
this door and said, "This is Irene's house."
Evander, you
Yes.
are probably the most charming of all of us. Would you like to have this conversation?
Yes.
I think it's a good idea.
All right. We also forgot to sell the holy focus. Just saying.
No, we can sell it.
Magic focus.
Magic focus. Knock, 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 knock.
Oh, good morning, Mr. Mayor, Mr. Evander.
Come on out. We'd like to
Uh,
say hi and have a discussion.
This seems strange, but okay.
So, we discovered something in the cellar that we'd like to talk to you about.
Oh.
And find out if you know anything about it. Oops. everything moving around.
Should be good now. I don't know what you're talking about.
It would seem that that storeroom at one time has been turned into a ritual cellar. And it has been used as of the last night.
How would I know anything about that?
Well, you seemed like you knew something about the markings, like you discounted them, although clearly I knew what they were.
They looked like scratchings of a child.
What child would have scratched that?
I don't know. There are children. Maybe that
I
terrible
want to detect.
You
Mihal.
doing your magic?
Maybe Mihal did it. He's terrible.
Yeah. Terrible.
Mihai did not do it.
All right. Yeah, I want to do the surface stuff
Okay.
sneakily. So that's -2.
-1 total.
-1 total. Ooh, 13.
That makes it.
Oh.
Yep. You got her, and we're going into chat. Take 2 XPs.
Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry, Mr. Evander, you were saying?
So we're trying to figure out what you might know about this. Who might be using that?
I don't know. How could I know?
I look over at Mihai.
It was locked.
Mihai,
It was locked. How could I have even known what was behind that door?
You were quite adamant about us not checking out that cellar.
I did not say that. I said you should probably talk to the mayor before doing so.
Well, we did, and he approved us to bust the lock in, and we did.
And you have now done it, yes.
Mihai is not saying me anything to me.
Well, you're saying my name wrong, so I'm Mihai.
Mihai.
Mihai says to everyone.
Everyone.
He's looking at Mihai.
He looked back.
Point to his head.
Child, you are lying.
You say telepathically for everybody?
Yes. I have seen your thoughts. I know you lie. Come clean, and perhaps there will be salvation for you.
What are you talking about? No,
No.
I don't. That makes no sense. Go ahead and make a leadership roll at -2.
Is it only leadership?
Yeah.
Who's making it? Him?
So bad.
Him or me?
Him. Mihai.
Can I
Leadership
maintain order?
-2.
And
No.
He's inspiring, though.
Yeah, he does get
Well,
the inspiring.
that's why you
one.
got the +1 already, I'm sure.
Yeah, 5 -2 is 3, 9.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, let's do a roll off.
By roll off, why?
Just roll a d10.
Because he's
D10?
not telling us what her stats are. He's just rolling his
Okay.
dice.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But by that, we can infer her int's 10.
2.
Um,
Okay.
She's like, oh, so silly. You don't read minds.
I am speaking to you inside your mind currently. How do you not think so?
That's different.
Well, child, if you do not want to tell the truth, it's okay. The mayor believes us. Everybody believes us.
I don't know why you're bothering with me. I'm just a child. Why don't you just leave me alone? She
Irene,
starts to
you're
cry.
lying. You're lying. Tell us the truth.
Wait,
why
I
do you
have
Command you to tell us the truth.
Why do you think I am lying?
Ooh, shit.
Because, Irene, when we went and vanquished your father, he told us right before he died. This is Caius Dalka I'm speaking of. He said, "Please tell my daughter that she will live forever."
She looks genuinely confused by what you just said.
All right. Clearly, she is not related to that guy.
Good try. Good try.
You with
Good
the
try.
Caius Dalka again.
You guys are really babbling nonsense now.
We're very good at that, apparently.
You know, the mayor looks and goes, "This does seem a little bit cruel. Why are you tormenting this child?"
Because she's lying.
Yes. My friend
She
Mihai here.
he looks back at her. She seems very genuine.
Yeah, she does. But she's not.
If she has nothing to hide, let her submit to my probing. I will. Well, not
What?
that.
What? He says,
I will delve deeper into her mind,
what?
and she, if she is telling the truth, won't resist. If she has something to hide, then well, so be it.
Irene, will you agree to this? No, that sounds terrible. Sharing my most inner thoughts with him? No, I won't agree to it. This is ridiculous. I'm going back in the house.
She hides the secret.
No, unfortunately, Irene, we are still here under the authority of King Blando. And unless you agree, we are going to have to make you agree.
She steps into the threshold.
I will. Is there a window?
Yeah, there, Windows, normal house.
Can I do telekinetic wrestling?
Absolutely. But you're going to have to do it unconcentrated.
Okay. Okay. Let's try and grab her. So it's
And you're not worried about being invisible this time.
not anymore. No.
Okay, so you're going to be -1 total without the concentration.
Okay.
Oh, we did not want to have to go to war with child.
I am just restraining. That is all.
I understand. It is what we need to do.
Okay.
Okay, she cannot possibly resist that. You grab her telekinetically and just like huck her back out onto the street.
Yeah, not strongly. I bring her gently.
Just pull her back onto the street.
Yes.
Yeah. He goes
Okay.
there, I go here.
Okay.
Is this do I have oh no, it's no sack. Do I have to maintain what, 5 mana?
No, you have to. If you read the thing, you can only do certain wrestling maneuvers. They're like instant. You can do like throws and.
Oh, okay. So it's just C's for now, then, right? Concentration.
Yeah, that's right.
Concentration.
Yes, you can seize her. You can seize her and prevent her from going anywhere, but she still can move and stuff.
Right. Okay. So I do have the concentration thing.
Okay, and they have 5 mana on her.
On her, yeah, that's what I was asking. That there's got to be.
Yep, there you go. Bang.
Okay.
And she says, "Oh, what are you doing to me? This is not fair."
We just need to know you are telling the truth.
Okay. If I tell you, will you promise to be open-minded?
Yes,
I think
of course.
that's fair.
I
think that's absolutely
and perhaps then you will be open-minded as well.
Then she looks at you, Mihai, and she points at your forehead, and then points at her forehead.
Okay. So she wants me to go in there. All right. Can I?
It's a PL5 to be able to break her.
So so it's either, look, I can establish a completely shared consciousness.
You think all you need are surface thoughts.
Surface thoughts? Okay, let's do that again.
Yeah, she's actively thinking about it.
Yeah, she's basically giving you permission to grab surface thoughts.
Okay, so then it's because I'm concentrating, so is it just -1 or no? What is it? Yeah.
Because you're not hiding it anymore.
No,
okay, so it's
plus 1.
+1. Okay. So
that's easy.
Oh. There you go.
So while they are having a conversation, Andreas
In their
turns
minds.
to you guys. Yeah, I know. He turns to you two and he's like,
Okay.
Nope.
"No, okay."
I am
It was a short conversation.
Yeah.
okay. Mayor, if you would, some privacy, please.
I've got these covered. Mayor, let's take a walk.
What I'm interested in what's going on here. She just said she's going to tell us the truth.
It does not matter anymore.
Mayor,
Why don't
take
you
a
and I
walk.
take a walk?
Oh, go ahead,
I
Evander.
intimidate.
Go ahead and scare him.
All right.
Oh,
So,
fine.
let's see.
So your
Minus
intimidation cancels the -2. So
Yeah.
you're just and
plus
then
3
you're
for the terrifying.
+3 for terrifying.
Oh, he's got terrifying. I love Coach. I'm glad that's not everybody's.
I love Coach. You taught me something.
Do it.
All right. So 9 plus 3. 22.
All right.
He runs
You gonna
away.
do the thing? You gonna do the thing?
No.
He actively
No, I'm not
runs.
doing the thing.
This guy tried pretty hard, and he like
Very good.
pees his pants, leaves a little puddle on the cobblestone, and freaking bolts in this direction in a complete panic.
I look at
Ladies and
Evander.
gentlemen, a typical politician.
I look at Evander. I
Take an XP,
Well-
and Evander take 2 XPs, and everybody take an XP.
go, Evander, I must tell you, that was unexpected. I had no idea you could do that.
Yeah, it's like all of a sudden he went from this like super charming guy to like horrifying.
That was very unexpected. Okay, child. The mayor is
You-
gone. You may speak
You drop
freely.
the telekinesis.
I'm still
Oh,
holding
let her go.
Okay.
Yeah, let her
Can't get
go.
away.
She's
What?
surrounded.
Let her go. I understand that
That
she
wasn't
might
part
have
of the
been
deal.
afraid of that crazy mayor.
I'm still holding her. Okay, child, tell the truth.
Can you let me go, please?
Very well.
There's really no way she's going to get away from all of us.
Right.
If
Yeah.
she's actually a child. Okay.
Well, she can
yeah.
blink, I guess. Don't blink. We're
Okay,
trusting
you
you.
she
Okay, I let her go.
okay, she's
I give the 5 man
says,
back, right?
Then come, yes.
Yes.
Come this way.
Okay.
Follow me.
Okay.
And she walks over here.
Oh, that is our room that we were just in.
Grigor runs away more. Ah! They're coming to get me.
Oh my god. My pool numbers.
Oh, she's
My
taking us
fault.
to the ritual room.
Yep.
Okay. She
Every time we change things.
she brings you down, and she walks in. She goes, "It's true. My sisters and I, we do rituals in this room, but we do them to keep the town safe. Do you not wonder why, ever since Blando liberated the town, none of the dark creatures have come back? There has been nothing of evil at all that has befallen the town. It is because we meet here, and we do a ritual, a secret ritual to protect the town. It is how we know to protect the town. We are trying to do what is best for all of the people here. Do you not understand? What you think is wrong, it's not wrong. We're on the same side."
I think the intentions are very understandable. But you're handling something that can potentially be very dangerous. I suppose I can tell you, we just came in contact with a particular practitioner of the undead arts, a certain Gaius Dolka.
What undead arts? We're not practicing any undead arts. We're casting a protection charm around the town.
Wait, I have a question. There is possible that, like my sisters used to play, we're casting protection charm on the farm, but they weren't actually doing anything. Are you actually doing magic, or are you teenagers doing rituals?
I mean, we think we are doing. We think we are helping the town.
What is ritual words? Maybe someone here knows these words?
We say to you, Dark Lord, we pray, please protect the town, and we say it over and over.
Does
Is there
mana
big
appear?
mana
Does
swirl?
mana appear and swirl around?
Um, you can kind of imagine to see something.
And why Dark Lord instead of Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
Good question.
Well, because they say that when three girls get together, they can do great power things in the name of the Dark Lord.
That's called a coven.
Yes, that's right.
Yes, but you're not corrupt. Have you made demonic pact with Thing and his corrupted soul?
I wouldn't never do anything like that. No,
Okay, that's good. That's good.
but we do the ritual. You know, you call. I saw your symbol. You worship the church. You call upon the power of the church to help protect the town. We call upon the power of the Dark Lord to protect the town. We're both trying to do the same thing. We're allies in this.
Well, the problem
How
is
often do you do this?
Every night.
We usually do it every night, but you put us off last night.
And nothing has
And
happened.
nothing happened.
Well, that's perhaps because it was a random chance. I wouldn't expect we would get attacked every night.
Very well. How about this? You do ritual tonight, we observe.
I can't agree to that. I can't agree to betray my friends
Betray how?
by letting you know who they are.
They can wear hoods over their heads. We don't know
Still,
anyone in town by their voices, so
and theoretically, Irene,
I cannot agree
Mihai,
to that.
Mihai could know who your friends are anyway in about 2 seconds.
Look, now you know. Now you know everything. You know why we come down here. You know why we do the rituals. If you want to kill me, if you want to burn me, that's
No.
on you. But
No.
we're trying to do good.
No, but here's the thing. This is
You're
maybe
not-
what you don't understand. Number one is King Blando absolutely does not suffer help from any Dark Lord, even if it is to protect town. You must do this in
understand.
the name of Christ. You cannot
I
do it in the
understand.
name of Dark Lord. And Christ will help little 3 little girls as well.
I
It's
don't
fine.
think that's true.
No, it's definitely true. It's definitely true.
They say it's
But
easier for us to call upon the power. 3 girls
Of
is
course,
a coven.
easy. Demons want it to be easy. It is not. This is not safe. You
But-
can't do this.
if
Mr.
they're doing
Evander,
anything at all,
Wait, Mr. Evander, she runs over to you and she grabs both of your hands. She goes, we don't care what happens to us. We're only trying to save the town.
You're not saving the town. You're destroying yourselves. Do not be corrupted by this evil.
it really. I'm still.
Said with passion.
But don't you
I'm
understand?
still unsure of whether or not they're actually doing any magic or if they're playing silly children games.
It doesn't
we-
matter. Don't you
if we are-
understand? It's the belief. It's the
take
belief
an,
that'll
take
kill
an
you.
XP, Evander. How about this? This is the problem. We don't have any strength right now. We couldn't stand up again if some of the thralls were to come back, or some of the vampires, or whatever. Anybody who survived King Blando's liberation. Let us continue our ritual just until the town is on its feet. Let us protect the town just until it is on its feet, and then we'll stop. We'll just stop.
If you want to pray, pray to God,
the problem,
not to some demon.
the issue.
I understand, but God doesn't listen.
God is always listening.
Okay, wait,
Just
hang on.
because God doesn't always act.
Hang on.
Do you
Doesn't
know
mean
that
he's
my
not
whole life?
listening.
Do you know that my whole life I prayed to God? My whole life I was a slave. I was a slave to vampire thralls. My whole life
And
I
you are
prayed to
not
God.
anymore.
Oh, listen, hey
But
everyone.
That's a good point. Take a point, Evander.
That is wonderful point. Also, we have other wonderful point. Count Ulrik prayed to Dark Lord to help him gain power to keep your town enslaved. Why would same Dark Lord now decide to randomly protect your town because some little girls ask him to? That is not the way. The reason it is called dark is because it is all dark forces. The more you try to communicate with him, the more he will summon these thralls to come take this town because he knows it can be corrupted.
Not only
Uh, okay. Go ahead, Andreas.
not only that, but this seems to be a being of chaos. It seems to be just arbitrary. It might help you today. It might have helped you for weeks, or it might continue to help you for years.
Andreas,
but you,
there's nothing helping her.
Evander.
This is all in her head. She believes this.
Evander.
It's not real.
Evander.
It's a path to darkness.
Evander. Calm the god bother stuff. All right, let's talk about results here. Let's talk about like the end results, because that's what you're focusing on, right, Ifrin? That's what you're focusing on. You're focusing on the end results, right? You want to make sure.
Of course I am.
You want to make sure that your town is protected. The problem is that when you continue these rituals, you have no idea of how long it can be protected, or for this Dark Lord to turn on you all. It just like it apparently turned on Lord Ulrik. So I worry that you could expose yourself to such corruption and have the potential to have nothing good come from this.
All right, Andreas, that's really good. Make a leadership roll at +2. Okay, that's really good. Yeah, she just crumples. She's like totally fatigued. She crumples onto her knees and she just says, "Then who is going to protect the town if not us?"
Well, that's the reason why we're here, kiddo. We're here to make sure that
She looks at each one of you. Are you going to stay?
well, we will stay for a
Quick,
little
strike
bit.
now while she's on her knees and get no.
You do what? Okay, that's funny.
Straight now.
We're gonna stay for a
Oh,
little
she's
bit.
prone.
Okay, take an XP because that was funny.
We'll stay. We're staying for.
Oh,
a
Andreas,
little
take
bit.
an XP.
Thank you. We're staying for a little bit, but keep in mind
A little
also,
bit. You think we're going to be able to establish a law enforcement and a garrison in a little bit? We need you to stay. We need you to stay for a long time. Protect us until we get back on our feet.
Well, here's the interesting thing, though, and I'm not saying that we're staying or leaving, but it has been 5-6 days since King Blando liberated Negru Voda.
That is exactly right. Yes.
If you had not done these rituals, it is possible that in 5-6 days, absolutely nothing would have attacked the town anyway.
Right, but we wanted to make sure. We wanted to keep us safe. Everyone's safe. We didn't want the terror to come back.
But I am not child of magic, I am not student of magic, but I have heard stories. The only way to keep town safe is sphere of protection spell. There is no simple ritual that can be cast every 24 hours to keep town safe, other than if you bless a dwelling, then nothing dark can go into that dwelling without being invited.
It's not what you're saying. It's not like that kind of ritual that you're talking about. It's like a charm. It's like a charm. It brings good fortune.
But good fortune coming from evil demon lord.
What does
is
it matter the
non-sequitur.
source? What does it matter the source if the town is safe? If you promise to stay and protect the town, I'll talk to my friends. We'll stop.
Child, take this rock. This rock is special rock. It
She
is
reaches
magic
out,
rock that
takes the rock.
it casts a sphere of protection. Nothing can enter 200 miles from rock.
I don't believe you. But go ahead and make a performance roll anyway. Because maybe she does believe you.
It's the same fucking logic. Okay. Plus performance.
Maybe she does believe you.
Let's see.
No damn way. You overreached with the 200 kilometers.
That's what it was.
Totally not.
But see, here's the thing, though. What Mihal just popped into her brain. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
She got a damn 16.
Yeah.
There's no...
Yeah. What Mihal just, well, I guess projected into our brain has about the same as much efficacy as what you're doing here tonight. What you and your friends are doing. I think the point that Christian is making is that you haven't given the chance for the dark creatures to truly be gone. We walked on our way here in what is essentially darkness, under the cover of darkness, and ran into nothing but maybe a couple of woodland critters.
Oh, and Mihal has been prancing back and forth to his cave along the dark, treacherous path with no regard to anything in the forest.
Here's what I will say. Here's what I will say is we can stay here maybe for a brief time. What I will ask.
She scoots over to you on her knees and like clings to one of your legs, Andreas, and she's like, "Oh, I'm so glad you're so kind."
Listen. But you promise me, just don't do the rituals while we're here. Don't do the rituals, right? If they attack, we will be here to defend. But if after a certain number of days, and we'll talk about it, and we'll come to an agreement, we don't have any wild creatures or monsters attack the town, it shows that these rituals are useless. And only possibly corrupting you.
She looks up at you with tears in her eyes, and she's like, I promise.
Okay.
Okay. I think
take two XPs, and everybody take 2 XPs.
Hey. So you don't want rock, I will take back.
She hands you back the rock.
Your magic rock there.
I make a show of putting it in my pouch.
You use it later.
Her only reaction to that is like a little bit of a pout that you thought she was so stupid.
She almost was. It's okay.
All right, Irene, you really do. I realize I said my sisters did ritual, but you really do remind me of my sisters, and I think that you have their same innocence and could do great things in the world. They would have done great things if they were not brutally murdered by vampires and berserkers only a few days ago.
And
she stands up and she hugs you in gratitude, and then she goes and hugs you, Mihai, and she goes and hugs Evander.
The wonderful thing, Irene, is that we know for certain that you are not yet corrupt because you were able to touch my holy symbol. Mm-hmm. And this would not work if you'd been entirely corrupt.
Mm-hmm.
She nods.
I also say,
I understand.
Evander does have a point about belief, is that, believing in something that is more firm, that's more, I guess, connected to a community, that's much more powerful than doing a ritual underground. I think you're a very smart young lady. I think that you can use your intellect for a lot of great things.
Speaking of which, I mean, your intellect seems to tell you that Jesus Christ and God do not answer your prayers. But I can tell you that Evander is man of God from the church. I am man of God from Roman Orthodoxy. And Andreas comes from what he described as Knights of Notre Dame, which is great religious power. we are all here to protect and save our town right now. So maybe he does listen. He just doesn't listen exactly when you want him to.
Mm-hmm.
This is something I had
The
never
Lord
considered.
works in mysterious ways.
I mean, we were liberated by King Blando, and then you religious men came to protect us. Maybe God did answer our prayers. You've given me
Maybe.
much to think about. I
All
am
right, Doreen.
grateful.
Well, you have a restful, wonderful day. Rest of. I do not know how to speak sometimes. You have a wonderful rest of your day. And
Yeah.
we look forward to seeing you around town. And if anything spooks you or anything is needed while we are here, you please come get us right away.
Yeah.
As she heads to the stairs, she glances back. She says, "Just please keep the town safe."
We will do our best, like we told you when we said we would keep an open mind if you spoke to us.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you are honorable men. I'm grateful. And she bows to you, and then she scurries up the stairs.
Okay. Well.
As
I'm gonna talk
soon
to
All
as
you
right,
she's out of earshot.
everybody take 5 XPs.
Woo!
I say to everyone, I say, if we absolutely have to leave someone here, I will volunteer to stay for quite a while if I need to. I have no family anymore, and this town seems like it could use someone maybe a little more altruistic than the mayor,
Potentially. Well,
or at
let's.
least someone to keep him in check if Evander is not going to stick around to make him pee himself.
I'm not gonna lie. I was about to say Mayor Pee Pants might need to have some supervision on that one.
I have a feeling he's going to be thinking about things differently.
I must tell you, Evander, not only was that completely unexpected, but it was the greatest thing I have seen since the liberation and my entire family was murdered. I have to thank you, my brother, and I go up and I give him this massive brotherly hug.
Oh, awesome.
You see how weak he really is.
And then
Nice.
I'm massively huge. And then I hold an arm out. I say, Mihai, you know you want a piece of this. Come on and get in.
I am okay. Thank you.
Come on over here, Mihai.
Come on in.
Coming
Bring it
into
in,
the
Mihai.
brother hug. Andreas, come into the brother hug.
All right.
Oh, very, very nice.
Do you join the hug?
Yeah,
The
Andreas
brother
is on in.
No, if
No.
if they'll hug him, he'll kind of like reluctantly like.
Mihai, quit side hugging us.
I will totally restrain you like you restrained little girl with your magics. Just get in here. Get in here right now, or I'm going to add the noogie.
Okay, outstanding, guys. Everybody take another 10 XP, and we're done for the night.
Woo.
Nice. Very
That was
cool.
awesome.
That was awesome. Bogo, way to go, man.
Glad
Yeah,
you liked it.
Yes,
Yeah, it's
absolutely.
I really hope it's not just a one-off. I would love to continue fucking
Well, there's-
around in
There's
Negru
4.
Voda.
One off. What do you mean by that?
I just wanted to lure you guys in.
Yeah.
But, no, I mean, there are 4 towns, 4 adventures.
Mhm.
Okay.
It was basically just a matter of agency. I wanted to let you guys sort of choose your own adventure.
Right. Yeah. Because so I was wondering. I wonder if Bogo set up actual 4 different things, or if whichever first.
Oh, no, there's
whichever
4.
first one we went to, it was just gonna be this one.
There are 4 completely separate adventures.
Nice.
And depending on how quickly you had accomplished one, you could have moved on and done another one, right? So,
Well, we had to spend 40 minutes arguing about whether or not we were going to fight a door.
no, but this was actually one of the
lost.
this was one of the towns I was most excited about. So I'm actually glad you came here first.
Yes.
Cool.
Well, and it made sense. I mean, you sort of set it up that this was the one we were going to first because it was the one that was 5K away
Closest, yeah.
Yeah, 7K.
or
but yeah.
7K away.
Yeah.
Exactly. All right. Well, I'm glad to hear you guys had fun. I really had fun running it.
Yes.
Yeah, I had a ton of fun.
Absolutely.
And
guys.
you guys owned in combat. Like, I think,
Oh my
one
God.
person got a barely.
Me, that's me. I'm still barely. Every time you changed us on the maps, I had to put barely back on. And I burned a luck point too. Well, a pleasure point.
Pleasure
point.
condition.
But let me tell you, I mean, I did not pay any attention to anybody else's origins because you said don't coordinate your characters or
right.
whatever. I think we really somehow came up with a group that is fantastic.
Oh
in
my
combat.
god, yeah.
Yeah.
We got a couple of range guys. One of the range guys is also a tank. I'm a tank, and
Well,
you got Evander to lead.
Honestly, I love Mihai's telepathy.
Yes.
So much fun.
Came in useful.
So much
Came
fun.
in handy. Like I've never done a telepathic kind of telekinetic psionic dude.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
it was really fun.
Well, the telepathy put you on the right track so many times.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I didn't want to like spam it all the time. Like,
Oh,
Right.
It was perfect.
Right.
All right, guys.
All right,
Good
boys.
stuff. Have a
thanks.
great evening.
Have a
and
fantastic evening, everybody.
if you're interested in continuing this adventure, let me know. We'll try to put it on the calendar.